All right, all right, all right, all right, right. Oh fuck! These headphones are in a fucking knot. Are you kidding? Anyway, back to episode 247 of chilling out with fucking Red Bull. Now, I'm never gonna figure these fucking cables out. Fuck me. Fuck boy. How the fuck does that happen, boy? Fuck boy. So what's everyone up to? Huh? Oh man, that's insane. What the fuck? I literally put these fuckers in my pocket for 5 minutes and it's just turned into a fucking bowl of fucking spaghetti. What the fuck? And headphones haven't always done this. What the fuck? Alright, back on track. What the fuck was that? So what's happening? It's cracking, y'all. What's cracking, y'all? grab your mic, cunt. Jump up on up. This is going to be a pretty long one today. Yeah, yeah. Marathon streams, mate. Marathon. Yeah. Scott. Scott. Fuck yeah, you fucking piece of shit. Huh? Scott. Niles. Niles. Scott. Niles. Not Scott. It's Scott. Scott. I am beer, Scott. Nobody cares, huh? Nobody cares. Grab your microphone, mate. Jump on it. Come and play. Hey, listen, 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 listen. Listen, 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 Evil, listen, listen. Scott. Go and listen to that for fucking 2 hours, mate. Fuck off. See you later. Hello. Hello. Yeah, you're a fucking dog, mate. I picked you cunts years ago, mate. Years ago. Nothing's fucking changed. Nothing's fucking changed. Your best bet is the only fucking. It's really the only fucking game plan you've got, cunts. Start fucking discrediting some of these people around, man. Because we're coming for you. We're coming for fucking all your channels, alright? So if you can't smell it, you can't see it, then you better start fucking listening. And look, man, start getting your fucking you're discrediting fucking paintbrushes out, right? It's literally the only movies you got. Once we start releasing the clippies, yeah? The gamey and the clippies. I didn't say that, Scott. I, di- I didn't say that, Scott. Yeah, you fucking did. And yeah, you fucking have done it, cunt. You are exposed. Exposed. You are exposed. Well, not quite yet, but you will be. To me, you fucking have been. Like, if if more people aren't seeing through the bullshit, well, I'm not pointing it out anymore. So after seeing a couple of people's fucking efforts the last couple of days, I ain't calling these out no more. I'm gonna fucking manipulate the fuck out of any cunt that's ain't got a fucking brain in their head. So let's go. Let's do this. Everything's fucking cool and par for the course at the moment. Yeah, cool. Fucking cool. All I'm saying is have a fucking brain in your fucking head or you're gonna get taken for a run. Simple. And just fucking end the story. Shit. This is how it is. It's what's happening. Your channels ain't shit. All you're doing is just playing some fucking shitty little fucking rom fucking hack fucking games. There's nothing serious. You're not doing no fucking, not making moves on the fucking gamies. You're not fucking breaking records. You're not even fucking reviewing fucking new games. You're not even reviewing fucking old games. You're just playing it like you haven't before. Ah, fucking, that's what I was gonna rename this. Fuck. I sat there for like literally 5 minutes trying to remember. I was gonna call this name something, this stream something, and I just couldn't fucking remember it. So like I sat there for like 5 minutes, like trying to remember this fucking stream name. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I just made this one up, but I've literally just remembered it. So what I was gonna name this stream was the Ballad of the Developer and the Reseller. Oh yeah, developers and resellers. What? In a game community? Nah, nah. No way people have got vested interest to hang around here. Like, and by vested interest, I mean like their whole fucking livelihood. No way that's happening around here. Surely there's not game developers lurking around here. Or games. There's no resellers here, is there? Nah. Alright, I just gotta stop up here and just grab a sausage roll. Spill that open coffee. I'm gonna fucking smash a fucking sausage roll. Starving, bro. Fucking missed out on dinner and everything. I was spewing tonight. Yeah, I went to go get a feed at work and fucking literally packed every fucking thing up. Everything was gone. I don't know if they were cleaning or. Alright. Alright, we're back. Yeah, another piece of shit thrown onto the pile. Alright, get this done. See ya, fuckwit. Fuck, it's so cold that Fuck, it's cold. No, what happened, Ron Kingsley? What's the matter? Oh, oh, fuck, I need the heater. Oh, shit. Sucks. I lit a fucking cigarette, but it's freezing cold. But I've got to have the fucking window open, or I can't sit in the car with the smoke. I'm fucking lured. Mate, that dude on that moto would be so fucking cold. That's all I'm saying. All right. Just about fucking home. Home again, home again. Jiggity jig. Well, well, well. All right, these nachos. I'll see y'all. All right, time for a cone. Fuck yeah, lovely. Yeah.
Will I be rated as one of the greatest rappers on the planet? I doubt it. Mark is rated as one of the greatest producers. I doubt it. Don't create for London. That was stigmatized. We got the original. Jehovah that we started thinking. Just because you're thinking it doesn't necessarily mean thousands. I'm known for very hard things, not high reality. All I stop is safe as house to find the orthodox. For an ecstasy, we never have no videos on the ball. That's rapping. Had it with the mumbo jumbo, switching roles. Investigating the scene, exposing the greatest out there. You can claim step to the center state when you see me yell, hey, day, we ain't here to play, we're here to play. You gotta play. But none of them can handle the sun. You don't see the sun because you're blind. You're running out of time. I'm losing my mind. It's a crime. Stand back and watch the professional rapper with the mic. No, it's mine. I don't have time to waste your vitals. That's for idiots. Triple check the ingredients. Stripping up the on a scale of 1 to 10, you're a 0. Learn before you shoot your mouth. Try to give them something to think about. Taking from the second the sunrise till it's one again. The arrival of the full moon means it's time to perform again. The damage is done with one performance, then I'm back again. Something ain't correct, we got it off on the scam. It will be the same the next month. Warn your man. Warn up your area in your feeble attempts. To try to catch the superior out and try to make you. In the confusion, you're all about to witness the birth of a showdown, a monumental throwdown. I got the world in the palm of my hand, and as things stand, I intend to steal your fans from under your nose of your friends or foes. Been looking dead at your shows and at your toes. Torns who been acting pros, one of these days you be exposed. You don't see the sign because you're blind. You're running out of time. I'm losing my mind. It's a crime. Stand back and watch a professional rapper with the mic on the show is mine. Just be realistic, you ain't artistic, it's simplistic. Ripping off songs that already existed, you go ballistic.
Oh, what's cracking, lads? The whole crew's just turned up. I'm just sitting there having a cane and fucking listen to some beats.
He's a programmer. I'm a savage and my weapons grab me go the nail on the hammer. Backstones on survival when my back's on. Hypocrites are paralyzed, crushed by the unknown. Destroy destroying phonies. Those that act up, step to the front, but bring your back up.
Oh, nice. Off work early. Fuck yeah. Nice end of the week, bruh. Long week. Is it a long weekend? What's your public holiday for? King's birthday. Queen's birthday. King's Day. Canada Day. Yeah, did you get all new different King's Days? Or do you even like you do the Queen's birthday public holiday like us when she was around, huh? Like they changed a few of the dates and now we get like the King's birthday, King's Day, which is pretty cool. I'll take a day off. Yeah, Victoria. Yeah, well, some of ours got changed around. Bag milk day. Man, you know where I first saw those fucking Canada fucking bags, the milk bags, was on the Tom Green show. And he used to fucking pop them on fucking Glenn. Just be sitting there and he just like pull out a fucking milk bag from under the desk and just like, oh yeah. So what do you think, Glenn? Bang, and just like pop a fucking milk bag and it just like straight into his lap. And I was like, just kept seeing him. I was like, who the fuck gets milk in a bag? Like, what the fuck? Like, where the fuck does this Tom Green cunt get these fucking bags of fucking milk? Like, they're just like plain, like completely clear bags. But fuck, he popped a few of them on that fucking Glen dude, man. Like, just milk everywhere, just pop. Oh, yeah. So, what are your thoughts on that, Glenn? Tim Horton bags the milk. Talking back to those fucking bags of milk. Man, I remember in old Darius fucking streams where he used to like, he always thought like, oh no, they're heaps good. Like, you just chuck a whole bunch of them in the freezer and then you pull it out and you just got like, you've always got milk. It's like, how fucking big are they? Like, you can't just have a freezer full of fucking bags of milk. Like, just go to the shop and buy like 3 liters of the shit, cunt, and just drink it. Nah, you fucking, I don't know. I think you're fucking wrong. You're a sucker. Red Bull, please discuss why I'm the only believer in the rabbit guy. I think he should be allowed to chase his dreams no matter how close he is to Darius' age. Well, we don't want another Darius on our fucking hands, cunt. Like, you know, this is like preventative maintenance, if you know what I'm saying. You know, like we've just come through the age of the fucking man child. Like, we're not gonna sit here and fucking like encourage a next generation of fucking man child to come and troll fucking every cunt. Like, are you serious, bro? Like, why are you fucking letting him fucking chase his dreams? I get that fuckwit rabbit does his drawings every day at 7 p.m. He's working on it. Give him, yeah, okay. He doesn't need to be joining fucking drama streams then, does he? Yeah. First one up to a fucking drama panel that's his own roast. And so what do you reckon, Vega? We do fucking reactions to skatey videos. That'd be kind of fucking badass. Yeah, chuck your mic on, get ready, but just give me like 15 minutes, man. Like I literally just walked in the door before. I'm just having a few billies and shit. I haven't got my headset on. Like I'm just the mic's just on the table. But yeah, no, I could like yeah, fucking oath. Like this stream will probably likely go all day here. Like it's 5 o'clock in the morning over here, bro. Like, yeah. Yeah, see, we're in a sweet time zone here at the moment with this one. So that's what I'm saying. Like if I can kick this all day, and yeah, like we're gonna hit all the fucking prime times, bro. And it's fucking Saturday morning here. So we just come through fucking Friday night. So yeah, we're styling, bros. Yeah, bro, Saturday already, man. I don't fuck around, bro. I'm in the real world, cunt. Like I'm out here fucking meeting the day, but like just punching the fucking future like right in the face. That's me, like right here, right now in the future. Red Bull, please help Dosha Newman break out of the hospital. It's making him like that's why he's in the fucking hospital. Because he's fucking loco. I think. I don't know, man. This ain't real life, dog. I can only help internet people. I can't do shit in real life. Fuck, man. This is the fucking internet, brothers. Like, what do you want me to do IRL? That's what I say. He's already loco. That's why he went in there because he's fucking loco. Yeah, but that's not IRL, dog. Like I was saying, I can't help fucking real people. I can only help internet fucking fools. I'm digital. I'm not an analog fucking gin, man. I can't reach out like the Matrix. Maybe this is just what some. Not everyone walks the same path in life, mate. It's very rare that two people walk the same path. So maybe this is just a path that he has to walk alone. Yeah, I'm just finishing up my cigo. Yeah, that sounds like a much better team. Team Rosin. Team Tricone. The Terpy Derpies. Yeah. The Terpinators. Why didn't you? Or did you? Were you one of the sacred three that went? I didn't even know. Meh. I didn't want to. I was busy, Scott. I just want to get cable TV and just start like watching TV. Good Lord. Man, I'm struggling. Truthfully, I'm even struggling to watch fucking half the channels I used to watch back in the day, man. Like, I don't know whether I'm just hitting another phase or fucking. or what. But yeah, it's fucking real hard to watch some of these channels nowadays, man. Yeah, but fuck, bro, I'm fucking banned on Albo's channel, so no point me watching that shit. I can't fucking comment. All I can do is make a fucking video back. I'm not fucking. I don't do that shit. Yeah, I dig watching Albo's shit sometimes, but like I was saying, man, I don't have a fucking like I'm banned there, so I'm not subbed. Like that'd be a fucking sucker bitch move. Me sub to him, but I'm fucking banned. Like, what kind of simpy bullshit would that be? Yeah, will you do that, Justy? Yeah, I didn't know Yorgo was blocked, to tell you the truth. So yeah, fair call. Look, I'll jump into YouTube Studio as we're fucking talking. Yeah, fully you'd be a simp if you fucking watch someone who's blocked you. Like, I ain't playing that shit. Alright, so settings, community. Alright, Justy. We're in the fucking registry as we speak now, bruz. Just Yorgo. Do you just want Yorgo? Alright. Well, too late. You didn't answer back, but yeah, Yorgo's back on. Hey, try that. I don't know who blocked Yorgo. I don't think I've ever really seen him type here. Like, I don't know. That dude's never been that much of a fucking. He's pretty here nor there. Fucking Yorgo. Yeah, whatever. It's unblocked. I don't care about that. Shit. Yeah, I think I did. Was that dude where you said you might dox yourself or something in it? Like some young dude? It's like it's like a series where they were doing like Canadian fucking spots. Is that the one? Oh, fair enough, man. That dude was fucking ripped. He sort of looked like a bit of a young cunt. Like, man, the dude's just fucking ripped these days. Hey, it's bullshit. Well, no, it's fucking kick ass to see, but like you wouldn't even have thought about doing half of that shit back in like so good. I'm actually really glad fucking that skateboarding and like skateboarding, graph, and kind of breakdancing just all went off tap. Breakdancing kind of bit to the side a bit, like it is still hard to do, but there's some pretty gnarly cunts still out there. But graph just went off tap. Skating off tap. Sick. Oh, fair enough. Nice. Local rippers. So, Justy, your goes unblocked, so you can jump into that and see if it types. See if I unblock the right one. All good, bros. Yeah, fucking. What headset have you rocking? I went and had a look at some of those HTC ones, man. Like they don't seem that expensive, but some of the packs, like you don't get all the shit with it. Ah, yeah, Quest 2. Yeah, that thing's badass. Yeah, that Quest 2, that's got all the shit built up in the headset, eh? Like it's sort of cable free, real like. I'm sure that was the one they were fucking with at that convention. Like it's just got the sensors, eh? Yeah, yeah, it's built in. Yeah, but otherwise you gotta have like it's still better because you got no cables and shit. It's just got all the sensors, I think, doesn't it? Like, yeah, some of the HTC ones look pretty fucking sick. But it looks fucking pretty good, that game, like that app. You can use it with a PC, yeah, but yours doesn't. If you got a shitty old PC, what sort of graphics card do you got, bro? When I first built this computer, I was going to buy the first Oculus to go with it all, but it was just the cables was a pain in the ass. I was like, nah, fuck this. Like, I'm not going to, because it all changes so quick. Like, you get that, then the next year they came out with all the fucking shit that didn't have fuck all cables. So lucky I didn't get it. Oh, shit. Nah, yeah, no, that don't do VR. Yeah, no, that won't do VR probably, bros. I don't even know if a 1080 would. Mm. Shit. Man. Man, that is so strong, that shit. Fuck me. Fuck boy. It's so hard to smoke that shit. And it's not because it tastes bad. It's just so strong tasting. That's next level shit. I swear. Surely your local dispensary's got that shit, Vega. Get me some of that face mint. The 30% THC face mint from Beacon. Get in on that. It's fucking Canadian, so you should be able to get it. Like, I'm pretty sure you guys can just get it straight off the Beacon website, bro. Like, same as the Tilray one. It's fucking Phil. I swear. So strong. Crazy. I checked it out online. It's something like 5% terpenes. Like, it's one of the, not only just like it's a 30%er, so it's pretty strong, but it's like one of the highest terpene percentages like of buds. Like, it's just max flavor, eh? So good. But it makes you cough. I don't I don't like that part of it. Oh, good, bros. I was just saying, man. I was just coughing my nuts up after that last cone, but you got to get yourself some of that face mint shit, bro. Beacon. That's the brand of it. Beacon face mints. The 30%er. Like, dude, go to the shop and get you some of that, man. Like, fuck me, it's so good. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, eh? Just going in, buy a pack of fucking spliffs. Yeah, chuck your headset on. Yeah, whatevs. I didn't even see you in the backstage there, bro. I think Rabbit's backstage there too. Have a bit of a look around, see if you can find Rabbit. He's hanging around backstage here.
Where is it? Okay. All right. Oh shit! I'm on the show.
Play
I'm
it
fucking
too,
I'm just here. Hold on, I gotta mute the fucking other one.
I thought I could hear something.
There we go. Peace. How's it going, man?
Pretty good. What's cracking?
I'm just chilling, dude. I'm ready for the weekend.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, nice.
Got my fucking little spliffy on. My soda pop. And I got my computer, bro.
You got to get some of that fucking face mint stuff, man.
Face
Spit
mint?
yeah.
What
It's
is
some
that?
Canadian shit. I don't know. It's some imported medical stuff.
Is that
Face mint.
like a face mint? Is that the strain or like the
Yeah.
brand?
Nah, the straight. It's Beacon.
Okay. Vegan?
Beacon.
Oh, Beacon. Beacon. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, they've got heaps. Like, I don't know. I think I used to go on their website, but like, if you say you're Canadian, you can get in and have a look at like all the containers and the strains, and you get more of a
Really?
description. Yeah, fully, man.
Oh,
And they
I
show you
see
the
on the
prices and
website. On the
everything.
website.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, let me see. Let me see it. What's it in? Beacon?
Yeah.
I'll give it a quick. Like Beacon is in like Beacon, right?
Yeah. Should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Medical cannabis. Yeah, we don't have to bother with this though. Like I just go around the corner. It's walking distance. I go out. I fucking go to the corner. There's a strip plaza there. It's got like the fucking shop there. I go in, get a little pack. I get 10. What I get, because I'm a lightweight, I just get a pack of 10.4 joints, and it's like a little bit over, or just it's an eighth pretty much. So it's like it cost me $23, and I'm like, that's all right. I don't have to roll anything. I just grab
Yeah.
it
I was
and
gonna
go.
ask, like, so how do they do it over there? Like, is there like different price brackets? Like, I always thought like you could get there was like a different price bracket if you were just recreational.
Oh no, I don't know. Maybe if you get a prescription because of the universal healthcare, maybe it's covered partially. by
Yeah,
universal
like
by the
a
healthcare.
different price. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
so
That,
you
like,
it would cost the same, but then you'd be subsidized. So like you could you submit your receipts and then you get a rebate.
yeah, so like if you go to the shop, like, do they ask if it's recreational or?
No, they don't.
Yeah, see, there you
So
go.
I don't know if like the because I don't think you need like I don't know if you need a prescription. And it's like anybody. I mean, anybody of age can go and buy whatever they want. So there's no,
Yeah, yeah. See, I
you know what I
thought
mean?
these were fully taxed different, like, and that they were like there was medical, but yeah, you just paid heaps less for it.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
All
then
I
like
know
if you
is,
just went recreational, it was
yeah,
like, yeah, it's
yeah.
quite
For me, all
now.
I know is I go to the strip mall. You know what I mean? There's a pizza joint right
Yeah,
there. Dude, there's even a GameStop there. There's a GameStop on this side, so I could go fucking go buy games if I want. Man, you know,
yeah.
there's an H&R Block there too. You could do your taxes.
It's still
There's
not
a
like that here.
breakfast place there. Doxing myself.
Yeah,
Somebody's gonna
yeah.
find
So
this strip mall.
Volt's fucking
Yeah,
onto it, mate.
yeah. Do you want to do you want to like share some videos or something? I just want to show you something that's so Canadian.
Yeah, chuck it up.
All right.
I'm only on my phone, so just add it.
All right. So, oh, the share screen with the audio. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. The thing doesn't. If the audio doesn't work, I'll download the video. It's worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was noticing with some of the skatey clips when I was playing them back, they're choppy.
Uh-huh.
Like the one, like when you download them off YouTube and then play them, they're all right. But when you play them back onto a stream,
Uh-huh.
they come back chopped. Like it's just too low. It
Uh-huh.
just gets compressed too much. Like
Yeah. I think the streaming does a number on your computer. It's like a hard process to do. Like
well, you
when you're
just need,
streaming on your
yeah. Like
phone, it
I
gets
couldn't get the
hot
skatey
as fuck.
clips at a better quality. Like I could only get 360p or some shit.
Hmm.
So I was struggling. But
Yeah.
like, yeah,
I,
like good clips play good. Like the stream, the bit
this
rates
is
are all
it's
fine.
just a video though. Like it's off of YouTube, so I don't know. Like I'm sharing screen. I'm not sharing a video file.
Yeah, well, that should be alright.
All right, because this is hilarious. You've probably seen this. You might have seen this already. All right, here we go.
You hear it? Yeah, but I haven't seen it before.
Okay, this is a treat, buddy. You're in for a treat, buddy.
I'm from the Great White North, right? Like up above the states. Yeah. The big landmass that the rest of the world hates. But we're like above that. Fucking north, I guess. The big patch of trees where everybody's bored to death. We're just chilling up here, sipping syrup, playing hockey. Before we learn to walk, we can cross-check properly. Just rocking plaid jackets. Chainsaws, we operate them right. Hey, right, we do.
Yeah.
We cut our weight in firewood. Every 20 minutes or so. Smoke break. And if the Leafs make the playoffs, I'll fucking jump in the lake. Fucking buddy comes over to my place the other night and he's like, "You want to go out for a rip?" And I was like, "Fucking right." Yeah. So we hop in the truck and hit the mud and I was like, "Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Just still for a rip, are you, bud? Just still for a rip. Just still for a rip, are you, bud? Just still for a rip. Just still for a rip, are you, bud? Just still for a rip. Just still for a rip, are you, bud? Just still for a rip. I come from the land of the polite. where shit's covered in ice. So when I'm down in the States, they're like, you're too fucking nice. I'm like, yeah, we got manners, but fucking buddies still fight and fucking swear and fucking drink all night. Like this one time, me and fucking Buddy are out having a dart, and fucking Buddy burns a hole in my coat, and I was like, fuck, bud, because the coat was pretty new, right? And he's like, fuck you. So I put his head in the snowbank and just started fucking feeding him the right, left, like fucking boom, boom, boom. Got enough yet? And he's like, okay, fuck, chill out, shit. So I pulled him out of the snow and we went out for a rip. Yeah, just out for a rip. Are you fucking? Yeah. Just out for a rip. Fucking right. Just out for a rip. Are you fuck yeah? Just out for a rip. Fucking right. Just out for a rip. Are you fuck yeah? Just out for a rip. Fucking right. Just out for a rip. Are you fuck yeah? Just out for a rip. Fucking right.
Nice. That's fucking unreal.
Yeah,
The
that
second
guy,
verse was actually pretty good.
dude, it's a fucking masterpiece. What are you talking about? That's
What?
pure Canadiana.
Yeah, no, that's gold. I was gonna say, put on Little Windex. Have you ever seen this one?
No, let's go.
Alright, yeah, check this, dude.
Dude, that guy with the Bruins jersey, that looks like my whole town. Like that guy is like, that's a Canadian dude right there.
Yeah, I'll show you this guy. Like, he's pretty cool. Like, this is only a little jokey track, but Little Windex cleaning up.
Uh-huh. I like the name.
Yeah, this was like at the height of mumble rap,
Okay.
but he's actually a pretty badass rapper. Like, yeah,
Right.
we'll have a listen. See how long we go with this one. It's been a while since I've heard old Windex.
Right.
But all that Canadian stuff, like, that's what dudes do here out in the bush. Get
Right,
pissed,
right.
but there's just no
And I'm
snow.
sure that's what they do in the States too, and everywhere else. It's just it's just a different version, you know.
Yeah, fully.
Yeah, no, but that is a great song. Like it's a, when that came out, man, it was buzzing around here. Like like all the radio stations picked it up and played it a couple times.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It swept the nation. It swept the nation. That's what I was thinking of.
Well,
Look,
hey,
it swept the nation. Let me see Little Windex.
yeah, cleaning it up. But while you're searching for that, I'll try and find these real tracks.
Oh, you wanted me to search for the thing?
Yeah, chuck it on.
Okay. So
You're
Lil,
still
is
on
it
show?
Lil as in Lil? Is it like Lil
Yeah.
Wayne? Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit stoned at the moment. Okay. All right. Lil Windex. There we go. Cleaning up. Is that a good one?
Yeah, that's a cool one.
All right. This
They're all
already
good. They're
looks.
all
This
gold.
already
They're
looks
all
kind of funny.
gold. Yeah, they're all gold.
Okay. Now I gotta go back to StreamYard. Little Windex. Okay, let me full screen it. And good to go. This looks familiar, to be honest, with the kid.
Well, yeah, you might.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh man, I would love to show you one.
Lil Windex, baby. In case you ain't fucking heard, that's the best rapper alive right now.
Because this is like the height of mumble raps.
Remember that Windex. On the block with a couple goons, couple blocks, couple knots. Who the fuck are you? Oh, this girl got me iced out. I got a nice whip, nice bitch, nice house. Pouring lean in my double cup. Got me feeling hella fitted, tell her fuck me up. Then I'm twisting up the swisher. Bitch, I am a boss in case you didn't get the picture. Money, 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 money. That's all I ever care about. I swear it isn't funny. If you cross me, you get shot down. Flesh you up with a hot round. Pop out, kick clap, many shit wet. Everywhere I go, I always got a big stack. Lil Windex, I know you gon' remember me. If you don't like me, then I guess you're not my enemy. See the window on my band's dirty. Oh, damn, shit. I'm cleaning it up, hey. Said I'm cleaning it up, I'm cleaning it up, yeah. Rap game looking hella dirty. Oh, damn, shit. I'm cleaning it up, hey. Said I'm cleaning it up, I'm cleaning it up. Get rich but my money dirty. Oh, damn, shit. I'm cleaning it up, hey. Said I'm cleaning it up, I'm cleaning it up. Shot it good, but I'm not dirty. Oh, damn, shit.
This is great.
I'm cleaning it up, hey. Said I'm cleaning it up, I'm cleaning it up. Get it?
Beautiful.
Hey, AK with a laser beam. All you rappers faking missing Maybelline, yeah. Dirty stuff on my table clean. Lil Wayne, that's sweetie, y'all can't see. Flip a brick for the profit. If you ain't talking money, switch your topic. Got my bitch in the Benz and she topless shit. I just wanna live life for some boss shit. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Fuck around and we might pull up in a 4-door. 20 deep when we roll and we all strapped. Bust a shot, blow your brain through your ball cap. Versace, I'm on the roll. I know nobody can stop me. Yeah. Best rapper, that's a true fact. And I'ma hit number one just to prove that. Win this. Let the motherfucking niggas gain interest. Get paid, invest. Man, I've always been the baller, I ain't been stressed. Yeah. Hit the Louis store and buy some Louis, yeah. Then I hit the Gucci store and buy some Gucci, yeah. I'm a young rich piece of shit. If you don't like little Windex, you can eat a dick. See the window on my pants dirty. Oh, damn, shit. I'm cleaning it up, hey. Said I'm cleaning it up, I'm cleaning it up, yeah. Rap game looking hella dirty. Oh, damn, shit. I'm cleaning it up, hey. Said I'm cleaning it up, I'm cleaning it up. Yeah, rich but my money dirty. Oh, damn, shit. I'm cleaning it up, hey. Said I'm cleaning it up, I'm cleaning it up. Shot it good, but I'm not dirty. Oh, damn, shit. I'm cleaning it up, hey. Said I'm cleaning it up, I'm cleaning it up. Yeah, man. You know I'm cleaning it up. Hey, best rapper alive.
Go
True
Windex.
fact. Suck my fucking dick. Put me on your planet, man.
All right.
Oh my god. Dude, you know what I call that? I
I don't
call
know.
that guy a good Canadian boy. That guy is.
He's
you
actually
know
a
what I mean?
pretty bad. Like, no, I've
Yeah,
followed
it
heaps
is
of his
pretty
stuff.
badass. It's very badass. That shit was dope, dude.
Yeah, I
Can't
was
believe
gonna
I didn't
say
see that.
there's another clip.
He
This
did the
guy.
whole genre in one song, and he was clowning on it, and it was fucking sick. It's crazy.
Yeah, well,
It's
he
perfect.
does do
It's
stuff.
like a
That's
triple threat.
like I was gonna say, like search DTG, and then so I just went DTG hip hop, and then it's the second one down, identity theft.
Okay.
But you like,
Could you say the name one
I
more time?
found him. Hey,
GTD.
DTG.
Oh, okay. It's the little Windex, right?
Yeah, yeah, and then you like there's identity theft.
Okay, I see it. Oh no, I didn't. Sorry.
little Dicky. Little Dicky's the Aussie fella, I think, isn't he?
Little Dicky.
I'm sure of it.
I don't know. I never really liked Little Dicky. I think he's a little corny. I don't know. It's not right. Okay.
Oh no, that's not who
Sure.
I'm thinking of.
I have the identity theft video ready to go.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, Little Dicky. I was thinking Little Sicky. Yeah, all these guys are corny as fuck. But though at the time they were better than like what was happening in real hip hop. To be
All right.
fair,
Sorry about
that's when
that.
I found them at like Little Windex. It was like that was like on the back of like all that Trippy Red and fucking 6ix9ine, like all that mumble rap shit. And then it was just like, fuck, he's just taking the piss out of them. But
I guess so, but I mean, I don't know. I'd have to revisit Lil Dicky to really. Oh, okay.
yeah, no, I don't. No, I had Little Dicky mixed up with someone else.
Oh,
I didn't know. I don't know who the fuck
I know
that
who.
is.
Okay, we can check it out. Maybe we'll check it out after. Hold on. All right.
Hey. Alright, yeah, I'm back. Cause people decided to act like I cannot rap. Well, I'm tired of that, and I'm about to snap. Yeah, find me the gas, I'll fire the matches, I'll light up a trap. You thought I was gone, you're honestly wrong. I am the one making all of the songs. Only problem that's drawn, if the costume ain't on, then I'm not what they want. But I gotta be calm and play it by ear. I fucked around once and I made a career. Now every time I see my face in the mirror, I don't feel the same, like I'm caged out of fear. If I run, I will fail, been stuck in a jail. I'm trying to break free, but keep tucking my tail. Right now, people buying my stuff by the pails. And switching the product might fuck up the sales. Like maybe increasing when waiters been sleeping. It ain't like I'm leaving, just changing the seasons. I love all my fans, they're mainly the reason I am where I am, and my gang has been eaten. I'll never mistreat them, that's not how it works. We're family now, I put all of y'all first. But I'm tired of watching them fall for the person I'm not. So before this, I hollered at Merc and said, man, I just need to be me again, man. I'm fucking losing it. It's like I'm stuck in this box. He told me, well, if that's how I feel, well then just get back to my roots. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I said, you're right. It's exactly what I'm gonna do. Back at the beginning, I just wanna be me again. Fuck all the cash and the women. The fact is I've been in a depression without happiness. I ain't actually winning. It's sad that I'm living like this, but I gotta be thankful because of the traction it's given me. None of this shit would've happened without both the glasses and wig. It just added the imagery. And that was my vision, see? It was done from the start. Look stupid and dumb down the bars. Now run for the stars. In the end, if you want, take it off. You're the one that's in charge. Just give them a taste. There's no minutes to waste. Throw that shit in their face. They may think that you suck, but that isn't the case. You got talent and just gotta figure a way out to use it. It's stupid how much of a joke that the industry is. Look who they're promoting to millions of kids. Bunch of dudes that are doped up on pills. What you showing? How idiots live? Well, fuck that. Bring back the lyrics, bring back the impact, bring back the spirit. I want that feeling from rap when you hear it. That makes all your problems you have disappearing. And you get that rush like you can't be touched. We're tired of all of the booze and the drugs. I get it, do you? Do what you love, but think of who listens and who goes and does what you say. Cause they think that it makes them look cool. Like fuck graduating, fuck staying in school. I'm a sip Cody and lay by the pool. It's just sad that a whole generation's been fooled in into thinking like if you ain't got the designer brand, then you don't fit into something, right? Like if you ain't wasting your money on drugs and liquor, then you're not a fun person. You don't like to party or something. Man, fuck that, you know? If someone isn't fucking with you for things like that, for reasons like that, well don't let them fuck with you at all, alright? Just be weird if you want to be weird. Be different if you want to be different, man. In the end, like, the most important thing is just to be you. Just be comfortable with who you are. That's all.
Well,
Oh, that was
That's
like
a-
a serious song.
yeah, that's
He's
a cracker,
like-
that one.
Yeah. It's like I'm not just a joke.
Yeah, no, I found him through Mercules. There are a whole bunch of Canadian dudes. I don't know, they're just watching freestyles.
Canadians are cool, man.
Yeah, I don't
We
know.
got so
where
many
they're-
cool ones, man.
I don't know where.
Norm
the fuck
Macdonald,
they're
all, even in comedy, is like so many. You know what I mean? We got John Candy.
Darius.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
How funny is he? That guy's really funny. You know what I mean? Like, so, you know, we got pure gems. Just all gems.
Tom Green.
Yeah,
So
there you go.
those milk bags, are they really a thing
Yeah,
everywhere?
yeah. They come in packs of 3.
Oh, what?
They come in packs of 3. You get 3.
Like in a box?
Yeah, babe. When you buy a bag of milk, right? How much is that whole thing? Is it 3 liters or 4 liters? Because I think each one has a liter and a third, and then they combine to 4 liters. I think that's how it goes. But yeah, that's how
I don't
we
know.
have
We
milk
just
in
buy like
bags.
milk like in like bottle.
Jugs?
Yeah, like bottle. Yeah, like plastic bottles.
Oh yeah, like a jug. Like we'd
Yeah,
probably get like orange juice in that.
yeah, but they're all different sizes. Like you can get cartons and stuff as well, but
Yeah.
they'll be like 1 liter or 2 liters or 3 liters.
Yeah. I thought so. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, buddy. Sorry.
We got Justy views with it. Aren't all these guys a bit corny? Well, maybe.
I don't know. That little Windex song is amazing. Like I'm gonna listen to that. That's gonna be on my playlist for sure.
Actually, a couple of his I do correct. There's another one that's about cryptos. I used to pump that
Crypto.
one a fair, yeah,
Oh
for
yeah?
some reason.
Okay. Oh, it's got a good beat, I guess. Whatever. Makes you tap your toe. That Out for a Rip song is great too.
Sometimes I just go on a real like I don't know where it doesn't really matter what I'm listening to. Like I don't know, like they're not really serious kind of tracks. Like
Sorry, dude. I'm gonna be busy for the next few minutes.
yeah,
Sorry.
no, you're right. I'm gonna have a smoke. I'll hold the fort. Don't worry about that. So we'll just get up with another. Extremely cutting edge. It's like futuristic and cutting edge in one. It's kind of, it's almost what you would call state of the art.
Boom, boom down, solo. Willy wah, wah, boom, boom, wah, wah, boom, 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 wah. Willy, 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 wah. Oh, baby, that's rocking. Yeah, I wrote that. It's called "I Want to Rock Your Body," and then in parentheses it says "To the Break of Dawn."
That's beautiful. It's like poetry.
I want to rock your body, baby. Oh,
Easy, big boy.
Like, I landed on it, I think, like 7 times in a row, and it just wouldn't let me ride away. 9 times out of 10, Carlsbad will not let you make it. But anywhere else,
Oh,
if you
dude.
land on it first try, you're gonna roll away.
I've heard people like, that's it? That's all it is? And then you see them ollie and they're just like...
You leave with bruised hips, bruised heels, bloody arms.
I've seen that guy skate live.
It's basically no good, kids, so don't go there.
Carlsbad, California, city by the sea, with its endless summers and a myriad of skater-friendly schools, has been a nurturing ground for many of Southern California skateboarders.
Every weekend we'd go down there on Amtrak and just skate all around San Diego, all the spots. And that was one of the spots that was just a school in Carlsbad, and there was all kinds of spots at that school too, not just the Gap.
I just was driving my car around one day and saw the high school and saw some kids skating. There's like a half moon bench out front, and started skating that thing, and then we just started skating around the school. And San Diego's never had a spot where you can just go and skate and meet up and skate, and Carlsbad High was kind of like that. I didn't even skate the Gap first. We started ollieing the steps.
They got the 2 separate grass gaps. Those things have just been in session for years.
Oh, you guys gotta talk to Eric. Eric murdered it. I remember we'd just go there and skate the small gap. As soon as you rolled into the grass, you're falling off anyway. So there's lots of old footage of people just landing stuff, hit mud, and then fly into it, you know? Everyone got all dirty, the board gets, you know, mud all over it.
One of the first times that really started skating the Gap was I went there with Deerdick and a few people.
It was after like a contest in Oceanside or something. And it's just, you know, ollies went down, and then, you know, I started to try a couple kickflips and he started to try a couple kickflips. I just willed that thing to the ground and just put it down and just like, you know, like rode for a second and fell, and I was just like, oh, I got it, you know, like. And the very next try, Markovic nailed it. Even though it means nothing at the time in my youthful age, I was just like so heartbroken, like just like, you know, even though he fairly won it, I was so heartbroken on some like that was my cup, that could be my cover, that could be me, but no, it was Markovic, you know.
That was pretty much the first day, and then it was just on from there, you know. Everybody started dropping tricks. It was a pretty sick gap, you know. Still a sick gap.
The many challenges of the Carlsbad Gap have earned the respect of those who've been there.
The only thing that makes Carlsbad pretty gnarly compared to like the other main gaps in skateboarding, like the Gons or like Wallenberg or the Triple Set, is that wall at the bottom. Because it looks like the gap comes up to meet you.
The closer you get to the handrail, the taller the gap got. And the closer you got to the wall, the smaller it got. It wasn't much, but it was enough to where you feel the difference when you hit the ground.
And there's a big crack. It's far enough ahead, but if you're pushing, you got to know that it's there and know what you're getting into, and then just do it.
You hop over this crack, and then you go flying off, and sure enough, there's the uphill curved landing with the crack at the bottom too.
It's sort of an uphill landing. No one really knows that, but it's like an uphill landing.
When you land, it just slides out. And that's another hard thing. You land so hard, you got to stay straight. As soon as you lean back a little bit, one way or the other, it just starts sliding.
I've seen people ollie it and land perfect and just whoa.
Stories of near makes and slams are as infamous as the tricks accomplished there.
Sean Rogers just called me up like, yeah, you want to shoot? My crank landed on nollie hard flip. I swear to this day, if there was no uphill, a lot more tricks would have gone down. I went there with James Craig one day, and he was trying to get a switch hard flip down it, and he was landing on it so good. And uphill landing got him again.
So I was with Kane Gale a couple times on backside flips when he was trying them. Just devastatingly sticking every single time, flying backwards, you know.
More heads have been hit at the Carlsbad Gap on film than I can think of at any other gap.
I've hit my head a few times, been knocked out really bad one time. I've seen it happen 5-6 times, people get knocked out there.
I did one where like I 360 flipped it, whooshed out and hit my head. And like I'm still sliding as I'm coming up from hitting my head, you know, and it's just, it's really hard to deal with.
If you watch the footage of people slamming there, you can hear the bones hitting the ground. Like there's a sound and a crunch, like it's so bad. I think that's an evil gap. I think it's got a little mean streak to it.
The Carlsbad used to be like this real ominous figure, in a sense almost, because it was like no one did anything down it except for the sheer basics. And then Jeremy kind of broke that door with his secondhand smoke part. Before that, it was just a few simple tricks, and he just opened up the doors for everybody. And then after that, it's become like a place where you can go and try like a harder trick that maybe you didn't think was once possible. I mean, he blew the doors right off.
The frontside 360 for the time was really out of control. Just on the strength that it was just like a man's frontside 360. Jeremy Ray's like the only man that's ever 360s things, you know.
All of J Ray's stuff is just so gnarly.
I watched right there as he backside heel flipped that thing and landed. Made it through the uphill landing, curved around.
I should give Alfonso Rawls little props for lip sliding the rail.
You know, you get the wall at the bottom of the rail, and the rail's got this kink on the end of it, you know, and to me that's way gnarlier than anything that's been done down the gap.
Danny's nollie, that was outrageous. When I saw that, I was like, no one did nollies over anything big. Like a nollie was kind of like something just getting explored, and he kind of stepped it up with that nollie over the gap.
Fucking sweet ass.
Josh Casper used to go there and he would just skate it like a normal gap, like even when he's not filming, just do tricks down it. I even went there and I skated it with him one day, and he did a 360.
I forgot you were there, dude. My bad.
That's all good. I'm just in and out
doing a
because
heel flip
this
over the
shit's
rail,
going down
like,
over here.
Over the rail and over the gap.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were back
I
yet or
haven't
not,
seen
so I
anyone
just
skate it like that before,
stuck
so
on
that was
Carl's
pretty cool.
bag.
Chris Cole, switch frontside heel flip. You guys got that?
It hasn't got long to go.
That like came out of nowhere.
It's all good. Did you see this Ryan Sheckler's latest
Brandon,
part?
that's
Like
the
it
card flip,
came out
man.
like last
It was
year.
like when he was pushing up to it, it looked
Nah.
like he might have caught something, you know what I mean? And then he was just like, you know, screw it. And wow. Some tight shit.
Yeah, the Carlsbad is
One of my
a
favorite tricks that
legendary
anybody did down it
spot.
was
It's not there no
Tom
more,
Petty's
eh?
frontside flip.
Yeah, I know.
That was good.
They fucking
and
ripped
perfect.
it up. Can't. It does look
He was
pretty
one of those guys
hectic
when he
though, eh?
landed,
Like,
it
fuck
didn't
if
even
I'd
look like
jump
it
that.
tugged on him, like, the uphill
I didn't
landing,
even know it was an
followed him
uphill
off,
landing.
just
Like that's
landed,
crazy.
squatted, and, like, got through
Because
Yeah, it
you're
looks
you're
real
jamming your
subtle, eh?
knees
Not
right
no
away.
one
like
had
your
really
your
known
joints
what
are
he was
fucked.
capable of, and that was one of the first things that
Because
I
you know
remember
the downhill
seeing,
is what
being
absorbs
like,
some
wow,
of the
this guy's
fall, right?
really good.
And it just sort of throw everything out, really. Like,
As
like
skateboarding evolves
he was
and
saying,
skaters
these
search for
dudes
bigger
will
and
just
better
land
obstacles,
perfectly, but it just
only
still
time
flies
will
out.
decide
Like.
Yeah,
if the
yeah.
Carlsbad gap
Because like
continue to be
if
relevant.
you're landing on an
That
incline,
type of obstacle
like
is
all
so
all your
rare
force you're
these
just
days
is just gonna
because
stop
everything
because
is
you
so
don't have
real, and
momentum.
it's
So you're just gonna
like,
jam it
attacked
into
and
it.
destroyed,
You know what I mean?
and
Like I didn't even know
gone
that.
before
So that's why
even
it's
magazine
dangerous.
issues, you know?
How young
It's
he
really up
looked
to the
there,
kids
eh?
now that are
Rob.
watching the video.
Rob, dude.
People are
Yeah,
really
man,
paying
he's like
close
still
attention to
young. He
everything
looks
that
like he
everyone's
can
doing.
still skate there.
And,
Like,
it's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
up to them if it's
I know.
important
He
what piece.
it's so funny because he's like a famous
There's
skater, but he
more stuff
barely
to be done
skated.
on that
Like
thing.
he doesn't have a lot of
to go back.
parts out there.
It's not
he had
over.
some pretty good ones,
The
but
session will go on.
Yeah, no, he did have good ones, but I mean, it's just like what about Andy Oh fuck, what's his name again? Andy. What's the guy? He's like the owner of like Emerica or something. Oh, what's his name? Andrew Reynolds. Andrew Reynolds.
Oh yeah, yeah. But Baker.
Baker. That's it. Baker. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Andrew Reynolds is amazing. He's one of my favorite like guys to watch.
Oh well, yeah, he ripped it for way longer than fucking
Durdick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Show
at
show
the time, like
the.
he was pretty fucking like pretty good. Like, but yeah, he only really did have a few bits and pieces. Like those early '90s skaters, man. Like half of those guys on there, like they were pretty legendary, but they didn't have heaps and heaps of parts. Like
Yeah.
most of
Like
that clip was like Jeremy Ray, man, and like yeah, like that's some classic shit. If ever you watch that
yeah.
stuff,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. No.
but
I don't know how familiar I am with that stuff, so it'd be cool to watch to see that. Have you seen Ryan Sheckler's part that came out like last year? It's nuts. It's a
no,
nutso, and there's like a crazy story too behind it. Like one of the parts he's been trying to get, he injured himself trying something, and then he never got it. Then he came back years later or something.
yeah. And is that clip where he like does that drop in on the highway?
Exactly, that's the one. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. That drop in's fucking hectic.
yeah. And then when he goes up that gap that with the fence, where the fence is, oh man, it's sick.
Actually, you know what part? It was fucking that Nigel Houston one that came out not long ago.
Nigel Houston
it's
is amazing.
yeah,
That guy,
it's
even since he was a little kid with the dreads, fucking killing it.
yeah. He put out one like it's probably a little while ago now, but like man, it just goes for fucking 8. Like it's a long ass fucking clip too. Like swear it's like 8-9 minutes or something, and it's like just everything's hectic in it. Like
Yeah.
it's like the whole fucking video is just like ended. Like it's just been like
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like
He does crazy shit, man. He's like K grind down to kinks, rails and shit, and like I don't know, man. He's amazing.
but like half of it, like he's just wearing like shorts, man. Like
yeah.
just like the tiniest little shorts, and he's just
Yeah.
going down like the craziest fucking.
I would
gap,
never.
and
Yeah,
just,
exactly.
like,
You wouldn't wear shorts skating ever.
no shirt, just
You know what I mean?
showing off all his tats, just fucking.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
oh
he's
man.
that good, man.
Well, yeah, that was one of the best clips I've fucking ever seen. I reckon. It was in a video. Like it was like his part in a video. Oh, need that. 12 and a half minutes. Did you see that? Oh, that's like, that might get snapped.
Sorry, man.
No, you're alright.
I really apologize. But put on the Ryan Sheckler. I'm sharing the Ryan Sheckler thing, so
Is that the one that's in that?
yeah.
There?
Yeah. I mean, this one's okay. Here we go.
That's hectic.
I don't remember what to say. I don't remember what to do. I don't remember where to go. I don't remember what to choose. You steal, you feel, you leave down, 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 down.
That was nasty.
He's pretty good at it, really. Man, this kid's been sick since he got fucking 6 years old, eh? Of course.
Sunshine reminds you of concreted sky. You thought you were flying, but you opened your eyes and you found yourself falling back to yesterday's life. Oh my God. You need now. I can't hesitate. I can't wait for that. Woo! That's why your lover comes to your room. He'll spin you, he'll weave you round his emerald loom.
Yeah, baby.
Softly you'll whisper all around his ears to lover. I love Pleasant Street. And I can't wait for Pleasant Street. Don't remember what to say. Don't remember what to do. Don't remember which way to go. Don't remember who to choose. You steal, you feel, you need down, down, down.
Oh, you got it.
Down, down.
All right. That's pretty cool.
Hey, I'm gonna have to sign off. Sorry
All
about it,
good,
dude.
dude. Nah, all good.
If you're still about, I'll come back.
Yeah. All right. Phone's charged. Nice. Very nice. Persistent concussive disorder is a hell of a drug. She is indeed. Rolled a big skinny. Yeah, I'm just kicking back, having a bit of a smoke and a Powerade. I don't know. I don't know. He just had to bail. I think it was a busy time at the Arvo. Oh,
Not charging very well.
Alrighty.
Hello.
What's up? You got a new
All
picture.
right. Nice to
You look like
speak
a
to
little
you.
puppy dog.
Hey?
You had a new picture.
Oh, my new picture. Oh, it was from earlier. I was, it's actually Buttocks' old avatar. That's what that's how I managed to summon Buttocks back, because it was me and Don Kingsley who summoned him back, you know, he admitted it.
Oh. It just looks real small. It looks like a little Pomeranian puppy or something.
No, it's a fucking piece of toast.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
And it's from earlier. I was using it because I'm doing that project that is I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, but I'm recording it while I'm doing it, because I'm actually going to use it as a tutorial or a video or something at the same time. And I looked for his avatar, thought, oh, I'll put that in for posterity. We'll have Buttocks forever. You can have a little statue. Not that anyone will ever watch it, but you know. Ron Kingsley, though, that's a right funny name. I love that.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that was.
Is it Dawson?
I think probably. No, I think it's Albo.
Oh, okay. It's a good one, that. Very good. I like that one.
Probably. Then we had fucking what's his face? Justy V's wanting Yorgo unblocked.
All right, yeah. Yeah, how
Justice
come?
for,
That's fair enough.
Justice for Yorgo.
Yeah, well, I can't blame him for that one. Because it was me, I think, who blocked him in the first place. So I don't think you've actually got any beef with him, have you?
Oh no. But I didn't care.
Yeah. Who's that? Is that you, Vic?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Bit of a
Thanks.
voice. I was like, who's that?
Oh my
Hello.
god. Yeah, we had a moment over here. It's all right.
Are you gonna live?
Yeah, man, it's all good.
There you are. There we were good. Then.
Yeah. I was supposed to help out with something, and I kind of got distracted with talking to Red Bull, and
Oh dear.
it's all good though.
Better make up for it later on.
Yeah, she'll just invite Tyrone over.
That's right. That's like Tyrone gets the job done. That's why.
Exactly. You know.
He's like, he's umming and ahhing again, Tyrone. I need a decisive man.
He's a good man. He is a good man. He's a good man.
My bad. I don't mean to distract you, Vega.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's my fault. I'm a bad person. I should have took care of my responsibilities first. But man, my son's really going through something these days, man. It's really hard.
Wow.
Yeah, he's going through something.
Is it age related?
Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it too much, but it's just he's really going through it. Like, you know, it's something that he needs to change his behavior, and it's so ingrained.
Oh, it's right, behavioural management.
Yeah. So he's not having a good time. He doesn't like what's happening.
Oh, yeah.
Things are changing, and he's being forced to change, and he's not.
Well, the thing is, the only thing that can do it is time and repetition. That's the only thing. It's the only thing. And at the moment, it's going to be hard, but it will get better. It will, honestly. You'll turn that corner before you know it.
Yeah.
You will. You just got to keep plugging at it, haven't you?
Yeah, it's hard work. I tell you, it's hard
I
work.
bet it is, mate. I bet it fucking.
It's taxing on your mental too because it's like
It's a thankless task, isn't it? Like, how
yeah,
much of a thankless task can you get? There's
yeah,
that.
yeah,
You
yeah.
get, you probably get punched in the nose for it. You know, it's like not much
Yeah,
fun.
but it's all good. It's all good.
It is worth it when they've got the smile on the face and you know everything's good. In the end, I had 2 kids fighting all night, fighting over the Switch. They were playing Fall Guys, and I was like, I don't think 7-year-olds should be playing Fall Guys. I don't think 7-year-olds should be playing Fall Guys. I don't think there was a problem with it, but maybe there is. I don't know. It brought out the competitive streak, you know.
Well, there is when they start fighting over it.
They really were. Yeah, I was just like, nah. And then they were fine. Then they were just reading books, and they were fine then when they were reading books together. No problem. Just when the Switch got involved.
Wait, so the Fall Guys, is that the one where no, that's Among Us. Okay.
They look like the same thing. They're the same thing.
Okay,
Pretty much
okay.
the same fucking. It's the same fucking thing. It's just a way to make money off people doing group games. So Fall Guys is you're pushing people off a platform, and Among Us is the Wink Murder one. Same as Wink. It's basically the same as Wink Murder, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. That was I remember seeing that Among Us when it came out. It was like, fuck, everyone was streaming that shit. It was like
Everyone was
the most
desperado for shit.
random people were like all of a sudden doing like an Among Us stream. It was like, what the fuck? Like,
Back in those days, I was watching the fucking Nathan Barnett ones, and it was in the lockdown, and he had fucking Keemstar on there, and Keemstar called him a cunt, and he banned him, and that was like the big talk of. I remember that. That was a big highlight. It was a fucking Among Us stream where he banned fucking Keemstar.
like I used to watch some of those videos from Ordinary Gamer, and it was like he started to do those Among Us streams.
Yeah.
And it was just like, what the fuck? Like, I think maybe it was just COVID. Like, but they all just would have got thrown a bunch of cash too. Like,
It was
just like
COVID,
celebrity
yeah.
games. Like,
100% COVID. It was what's it? Among Us and Animal Crossing were both massively pushed over that time. So they were both like these faux social games, but I think at least Among Us was a little bit more social because like you could use it as a bit of a. I think that's why a lot of people streamed with it because you spent a lot of time just stood in that lobby bit chatting, and I think people just use it as a chatting room more than anything
Even the
else.
nature of the game, like kind of trying to figure out people's if they're lying or you know what I mean.
It seemed better, yeah. It seemed way better.
The deductive reasoning.
It's about who you're playing it with. It really was. From what I saw of it, it was about the group that you had. It's the difference between the games, and I think that's the same with any of those little games. Like when we were playing Putt Putt and all that stuff. It's who you're playing it with, isn't it?
I was gonna say, it sounds like you're describing YouTube.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. Actually, when you think about it, Among Us, it's a good encapsulation for it, isn't it? You know. Maybe not the whole premise with the imposter and stuff, although that would be, we have had imposter situations, haven't we?
Then you got others that are playing like Guess Who. Do you have blonde hair? No. Click, 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 click.
You've got no one doing the fucking tasks though. No one. No one's doing any of the fucking tasks that need doing. Not one person. Everyone's just like sat. Oh no, I can't be asked with that. I'm just gonna fucking shout at that person instead.
Well, it's more fun.
Yeah, it is more fun. Although, yeah, no, I'm enjoying doing things as well, making things. But I wouldn't have ever made them if I wasn't shouting at someone in the first place. My muses.
I started doing that skate video thing today, but
oh, did you?
I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm so tired. We had to move like a whole a truckload of stone.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because it's like a private. It's like a private. Like somebody's adding onto his house. The guy's building a golf simulator room. Like so, we have to do a whole foundation. Yeah.
Well, like all the walls are going to be like.
Well, it's just got to be a certain height. It has to be a certain height, and he has to have a certain amount of space so he can do the golf simulator thing.
What? How do you do that? Do you project it onto the walls? You project.
Yeah. You project it onto the wall, and then you have this like reader that calculates how fast your swing is, how you contact with the ball, and blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
It gets
Yeah,
the
you never seen a golf simulator? Like, is that like? It's like I just feel like that's so like
I've
old.
never
Like,
been to one. Never seen one.
no?
Why would I have seen a golf simulator? Why?
I don't know. I mean,
reason
well,
have I
I mean,
got
wasn't
to
golf
go and
invented
seek
in
out?
England?
No, Scotland.
You haven't been to St Andrews? Oh, it's at Scotland. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
I've
close
been to
enough.
Scotland.
It's closer than I am.
It's very close indeed. But like, what reason have I got to go and seek out a golf simulator? Like walking along
I
the
don't
street
know.
with my kid. Where we go the 2P machines, mum?
Like,
Oh
thought
no,
everyone-
let's go in here.
I thought
Like
everybody
that
played
St.
golf in
Andrews,
England.
like, think more like Wimbledon.
Oh, Wimbledon. Can't stand that shit. Can't stand tennis. Oh, fucking stand tops.
Yeah, tennis is
Oh.
kind of like
Still the
Or
posh
Old
people.
Trafford.
Old Trafford. Yeah, that's it. Like, that's all
That's
right.
where the cricket is, isn't it? Old Trafford.
No, that's where they have Manchester United's home ground.
I swear they play
Or is
cricket
it?
there
Or
too.
is that Wembley? It might be Wembley. Is Old Trafford? I don't know. Actually, I get mixed up. Cricket's is at the Oval or something.
Like the Ashes, like
The
the
Ashes.
big game.
Is it the Oval? I don't know. But there's
Oh,
a,
yeah, that's right. Australia, they love cricket.
I'm a fan of cricket.
I
Yeah,
never,
we
I
play
never watched
cricket.
a cricket game.
Oh, my dad used to play it.
I only know the rules like slightly. Like,
I
don't
know it slightly, but I do like to watch it. I like to listen to it. I like the sound of it.
Interesting.
It's a nice
It's
sound.
good to get smashed to because it just goes all day.
Yes.
right.
Yeah, it's
Like-
good. It's just a hot afternoon, just chilling out sort of sound,
Yeah.
having it on in the
It's
background.
not that like we used to have a better team. Like our team's shit. It has been for ages, so it's hard to get into. But
Yeah.
like when I was younger, I used to watch like some of the tests and like
Yeah, test
when
cricket, I like that stuff more.
yeah, but when we had a pretty good team, like there were more personalities. Like
Yeah, I haven't watched any
yeah,
cricket
I don't know.
in
Like,
ages. What's it like now? Just homogenous.
oh, they suck.
Well, it's like snooker though, isn't it? Like, I mean, they've still got a few personalities in the snooker, but it used to be like way more about the personality than it is now.
Yeah, it's like you don't even know who half the team is now. But like back in the day, it was like they were just like an institution. Like
Yeah, totally. Yeah, they had their own fucking breakfast cereal and stuff, didn't they?
not fully. Like the Australian cricket team was pretty popular. Like
And they had fucking Mike Atherton's World Cup cricket, didn't they? And all that shit.
but
Have you played that? Have you played that Mike Atherton's World Cup cricket game? It's like a
No.
UTO, but with cricket. It's mental.
Nah.
There's like a little string, and you pull it, and you have to like for the guy to swing the bat.
Like the board game sort of cricket one.
Yeah, it's like Subbuteo. It's like little mini men.
I played some when I was a little kid, and you had like little steel balls and
Yeah, there's like a fucking piece of string, and you have to pull it and like just hit it right. It seems very overly engineered for something which
I'm just
you
trying
just
to
need a
think.
bat and a
Ours was
ball.
called like How's That or something. I think.
How's that? That does ring a bell.
Maybe. I don't know.
I remember
But
as a kid, we used to have those those table hockey, but not not air hockey, but the other table hockey with the
Yeah.
little men on it, and
The
you
little
turn
men.
it to slap shot it and shit. Yeah, I remember always wanting to play with one, but I never had a chance. When I was little.
Oh wow! Yeah, I never saw that. I've seen them on film. I think there's a film where they've got that game.
Like foosball.
Yeah, it's like hockey version of foosball. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like on little. Am I right? Is it like magnets or something? They're kind of on magnets.
Yeah. Oh man, when I was in high school, foosball was like so competitive because there was a foosball table and guys would get there was like a whole thing around the foosball table. Like it was always packed. There was always I
Yeah.
think people started gambling on it and shit.
We never had something like as cool as that in our school.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, same. We never had nothing like that.
They would have never put something like that in our
Right.
school. Million
Yeah,
fucking years. We had the chairs. We had the green chairs. Everyone could hang around.
Yeah.
You hung around, meet you on the green chairs. That was it. Some
Oh
just
no,
do-
this wasn't in the school.
Oh,
It was,
right.
there was a store. Okay, this is
Oh,
crazy. This is a crazy story. There was a store in the strip plaza across the street from the school that the students corrupted. At one point, you could go there at night and buy weed there. And
Wow.
there was like
Trading up
there was a
school.
there was 2 foosball tables. There was a Cruise in USA. There was Marvel versus Capcom, and there
Wow.
was a Bubble Bobble game in there.
Wow.
And so everybody would just skip school and go there. and yeah, it was like
I think that shop corrupted the kids more than the kids
Oh.
corrupted the shop.
well, I don't know. You don't know these kids.
True.
You don't know these kids.
Very true.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it seems like, you
I
know,
mean,
it could be the same thing though, couldn't it? Come in here, children. I've got all these games for you. Would you like some
maybe,
weed?
yeah.
Buy some weed. Like, you know.
Yeah, I think it was reciprocal. Though I think there was like some deals going on. I'll keep it at that.
Yeah, I'm sure there was. I'm sure it was great. I'm sure it was a win-win for all concerned.
Right.
Someone was cleaning up.
Yeah,
And there
but
was
I
a
mean,
burger
it's
bar
so
next
crazy
to
that
it.
it's right across the street from the school, and the school, like,
Mm.
I guess they must have did something eventually, but like they didn't do anything about it. They just
That's proper dodgy, isn't it? That to have that across the
very.
school. That'd put you off to send your kids to that school, would it?
Yeah, I mean, all it would take would be like a teacher, not even a truancy officer, a teacher just to go over there and be like, "What's everybody doing here?" Blah, 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 and
Well,
get
no, because
everybody
no
out
one
of
would
there.
have said anything, though, would they? If it was gangs and if it was a mafia thing or something.
Well, yeah, there was that sort of
Which
thing.
it probably was if they've got a like prime.
I mean, let's say
location
wannabes, but
school.
yeah, there's a little
You know
bit
what I
of
mean?
that going on.
Or even just a bit of a laundry scenario that got a bit of some sort of
There
potential.
was something going on there. There was something going on.
Started out as a bit of a laundry and then went into like, oh, there's these kids wanting to do this. We'll do this then. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. But
an
yeah,
outlet.
it turned into like
That's well
it
dodged.
was cartoonish. It was cartoonish how it got. Like it was like if you watched a movie about
Like Trailer Park Boys, isn't it?
something like that. Yeah, it
Like
was,
Trevor
it
and
was,
Corey have set up their
it was
fucking
that bad.
gaming emporium across the road.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kids just like kids playing quarters. You ever play quarters, Red Bull or CP, where you throw
Nah.
the quarters, at the wall, and whoever lands closest to the wall takes all the quarters.
No, it was like gambling for kids. Like,
Yeah, yeah, that's what we
Fucking
used to
bully.
do all day long.
play quarter.
We
You know.
just hang out, smoke cigarettes and joints, and throw
Sounds
quarters.
like a cool place.
Yeah, it was pretty cool actually.
We should have been learning the periodic table.
Yeah, man, dude, I'd be just in there like playing Cruising USA, just fucking blazed out of my head.
Yeah, no,
Sounds alright.
we literally never played any games for money. Like
No, I
nothing.
don't think we did when we were
Oh
kids.
man,
There was poker when we got into our early 20s. All my mates got into
wow.
coke and
No,
poker.
no,
And I
we
just
got
used to sit in the corner getting stoned and just laughing at them. I didn't even get joined in with it. I'd just be drawing pictures in the corner, getting stoned, watching them like fighting
Yeah.
over a pound. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I already told you guys that in the neighboring high school, like, there was a prostitution ring that was it was the students doing it, and they arrested like
What?
19 people.
the
Yeah,
students
yeah,
ran the
yeah.
ring, or the
Yeah,
students.
yeah.
What? The students ran the
Yeah.
ring and were the prostitutes at the same time. The whole
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Wow.
There's
that's
19
quite-
kids. 19 kids got like arrested that day.
What?
That's fucking bananas, man.
yeah. It was some bad kids. Don't get the Canadian.
No,
don't
and
let
some
the Canadians fool
entrepreneurial
you.
kids. They're very
Yeah,
entrepreneurial
resourceful,
to make that.
very
To make that from
resourceful.
nothing. Yeah, that's what my initial thought for that is like, good on them for setting all that up. But the thing is, as well, like it was their lack of experience probably, which led to all 19 of them getting caught for
Well,
it.
they
If they'd
must
had a
have
bit of
been way
experience.
too careless. You know what I mean? Way
Yeah.
too open with it.
Well, they was young. It was their first go at it, probably first proper go at it.
Right.
But
But I
yeah,
mean,
good-
in a
good
high
on them for
school
having
with
a
high
go.
school kids is a perfect, like, give me your lunch money and hey, you might get a little nookie. You know what
That's
I mean?
crazy.
Crazy.
What did so?
What
What
a
sort?
fucking yeah.
What sort of
and for-
sentencing went down for that then? For them kids?
if Darius went to that high school, he would be a lot
gee.
different now.
Jesus.
He maybe did. He might have been pimped out.
Yeah, man. Which school did he go to? Do we know?
I don't know. It's a different place.
Well, I'm waiting for that skate vid though. I'm waiting for that
Well,
skate.
Yeah. I have my thing
What
on
would
now.
you describe his part of Canada like? Is it a shithole?
Yeah, pretty
So,
much.
like,
It's like they have a lot of industry, so it's like they have a steel mill and stuff, and it's known for being a little bit smoggy and polluted. You know what I mean?
like industrial estates and shit.
Is it
Yeah, yeah.
Chavez? Is it like a
But there
Chavez
is a
place?
very posh area there where it's like up in the hills and it's like very fancy. So like there
Yeah.
is a fancy area there, but for the most part, it's known as being like Steel Town, kind of like
Yeah.
yeah,
Like Rivet City, kind of.
Mhm.
Kind of
kind of like
insular
that. Yeah,
as well. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah,
I got that vibe from him, you know. I did
yeah,
get that vibe from him.
yeah,
From
yeah.
the
Like
Willys. It
like
had that
I used
vibe
to joke.
about it.
My joke was like, if I met somebody from Hamilton, I'd be like, "Oh, I dated some girls from Hamilton," and if you put them all together, you'd get one set of teeth.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Like
was
that, is
my joke
it?
for Hamilton. Yeah, I mean it's
Oh,
not as
no.
bad as Oshawa, but we're not gonna get into Canadian cities right now.
Is it a big place then, Hamilton?
It's for Canada. It's a second, maybe a second tier city. It's a pretty big place. It's bigger than some other cities, but it's not as big as others. You know. But the thing is, for us, we have one area like where the Toronto area, and then the surrounding area. There's like 6 or 7 little towns that surround Toronto, and so we call it the Greater Toronto Area. So that's like a whole area there. That's where I used to live. So it's like you got the main downtown Toronto, which is like
That's
the
it.
most populated, right? Like, and then you have the surrounding suburbs that are surrounding it that are also bustling and pretty populated. You know what I mean?
Centres and all that stuff. Yeah, I'd imagine, and they're all their own
Yeah,
transport networks and stuff.
yeah. And then obviously you go outside of that, and then you're in like, you know,
In the
lesser, and that's where Hamilton is. But Hamilton would be
Oh,
one of the bigger, and that Hamilton would be one of the bigger cities that are outside of the GTA.
yeah, because
you know what I mean?
it's got like the docks and everything, and it's got all that stuff going on the outskirts. Like,
Right.
yeah. Interesting, because everything's just like trying to transpose everything into a bigger scale because everything's bigger than here. So it's like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
when you say the suburbs, I'm trying to picture what you mean by the suburbs compared to our suburbs.
Yeah. Because it's such a larger landmass.
Times it by like 1,000, in it.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. So you know, yeah. So your country's probably a lot more like densely populated.
It's just compact. Yeah, you've got loads.
Yeah.
It's quite a lot of difference over a small area. You know what I mean? It's not spread out in that
Right.
sense. So like if you go from,
But then
over-
Australia is a little bit more stretched out. Like they're a little bit more like Canada,
I don't
right?
know.
Oh, is there?
We are certainly a lot bigger. Like,
Yeah, bigger than UK.
It depends how things are. Like if you might just be all like compact even in your bits.
Well,
and
yeah,
then-
there's always that, right? Like, you know, if you know, most of most of Canada is unpopulated, right? We have a huge kind of
yeah,
landmass, but
but it depends if you have just a little bits and they're just compacted themselves. But I do think it reflects on stuff like your town planning and like just like your town centres. Like our town centres are going to be more compact in general, I think, just because of the way we are, just because of it. Even though the cities might, in some cases, might not even be that much bigger or smaller, it's like probably just because of the way the geography is and being in a smaller area itself and being hemmed in by other cities and other counties, and being so influenced by other counties so easily because we're so close to them all. It's like, I think that like for my town centre is really small. Like you don't have to get a taxi from anywhere to anywhere else. You could walk it. Like I don't know.
Right.
It's weird. Like you could walk most of the places. You don't even need a car, really. You know.
Yeah, it's very difficult to live without a car here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got around without a car for ages, but like it helps. But no,
Yeah.
like you can do it here too. Like,
Yeah, you could do it here, but it's like it's the transit system. You know, unless you're downtown Toronto, the transit system's gonna suck because it's like very low. It's like you have a town that's maybe just on the cusp of being big enough to have a mass transit system. So it's like, you know what I mean? They can't afford to like really do it, but then they can't afford to
Half-assed.
not do it. Yeah.
So they like say it's coming, but it's not coming and shit. So no one even bothers going, and then they shut it down because no
well,
one
see,
uses.
we've got like these what they call like buses. buzz,
Uh-huh.
like, and they sort of got like priority. And there's like
Okay.
heaps, like they've built them kind of their own roads. So
Oh.
like what? Yeah, like they don't. The buses aren't always on the. A lot of the times they are on the public roads, but then they just like take a turn off and go down these buzzways and shit. And, yeah, like
Their own
they're sort
road.
of. Yeah, heaps of
That's fucking cool. So they've been making these for ages then, this system. They must have been to have all the roads and everything.
Yeah, that was a pretty big project when they done it.
Yeah.
Like the busways.
That's
But
quite
yeah,
a cool
like it's
idea.
yeah, different public transport.
Just
like,
buses? Or do taxis use it as well?
oh no, just the buses.
Just the buses? That's just boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling for me because like there just is not the space. You just would not be able to do that and say, oh,
Well,
but no one else
like,
apart from buses. No way.
each state's got their own shit. Like so,
Do it.
down in Melbourne, like they've got trams as
Yeah.
well as buses and trains and shit like that. But there's trams. So depending on where
Yeah.
you were, like you just hop the trams. Like
Yeah.
Like
they're-
we have those too. We call them streetcars. We have we have buses, streetcars, and subway in downtown
Yeah.
Toronto.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say what I've got. Bob will beat me ass like a fucking rat up a
Yeah.
drain pipe. So I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say.
Well, see, we've also got ferries.
Oh, see, I
We
wish
got
we had
ferries too.
ferries. That
We
would
got
be-
ferries.
Whoa,
Yeah.
man, ferries! You've got ferries.
Yeah, and you take them to the Thousand Islands.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this is sounding like a mystical Lord of the Rings fucking thing. Take the ferry to the Thousand Islands for a dressing. Is that where they invented the Thousand Island dressing? Is that where it comes from?
What we've also
don't
got
have no
is
clue.
water taxis.
Oh, what taxis? They have those in London. They do have those in London, I think. They're
That
around
I've never seen.
Yeah, man. Like they're just boats. Like yeah, but they're
I
like
think I
proper
think there's
taxis.
some surfer dude fucking driving it. Like, yo, bro, just get in.
Yeah, no, they're they're like that. Yeah, no, they're a thing. And
Yeah,
they
yeah.
like
Miss all the traffic, don't you? You know, it's like a good way of getting about the place.
Yeah, that is a good way of cutting out traffic. You just a straight line, just go
But
down.
like in rush hour as well, you know, just in getting a taxi, you may as well get one of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially like in London. I don't know what it's like.
Because with the way Australia is, it's all coastal, right? Everybody lives all along the coast, so you can just go around the whole coast. That's brilliant.
Oh, it's a fucking pretty big coast.
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
Long
essentially, if you
taxi
want to,
ride.
instead of using the car, you could just go around in the water and pretty much get anywhere.
I was thinking it was probably a
No.
river-based taxi. Is it a
Nah,
big river?
they're like in the cities.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like some of the cities are like they're like based on water.
Mm.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's all like ferries and stuff.
Cool.
And like yeah, like things running up the river, like yeah. Well, Sydney Harbour, like there's all water taxis and ferries and
Yeah.
things like that, all zipping across the harbour and around the harbour. And then
And it's
Melbourne,
round the corner to the
Oh,
next
so
bit.
it travels down the rivers like that are in the internal rivers and stuff, and the streams that go out to the. So okay, I sorry, I
well, no, it's
misunderstood.
not really like a river. Like the Sydney Harbour is like a big fucking harbour.
Mm.
Right, right,
Just like a big, like just looks like water.
right.
It's like a big bay, innit? Kind of thing.
Yeah, like you don't really see. Like when you're in the city and you see water, it's just like you see more city. Like there's no coast or beach or anything. It's just like
Yeah.
city and then water. And
But
like
is there still waterways that go through the
weird.
city? Like,
not not really. Like
okay,
nah, not in Sydney. Like or even Melbourne or anything like that. Like
There's no river going in off that water. That's mad, isn't it?
probably eventually, like
Somewhere there will
well,
be
everything.
water, but not
Yeah,
there.
a few rivers do feed into Sydney Harbour, but it's not like you notice them when you're in the city. Like
Right,
say
okay.
Parramatta River and Georges River and
Some of it
but-
might be underground as well, under the city, like built over.
Yeah, with with Aqueducts who direct it. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is above my pay grade.
Lots of
I feel
cities
like an idiot.
have built
Oh, this
those.
is right in my pay grade. Fucking not.
I have no clue what
Yeah, it's so interesting though. Just the concept of it, it's like a faraway place. It really is. It's like a mystical land with like the mists in my mind, parting as this beautiful place on the
Yeah.
sparkling blue water. You know, it's like nothing like that here. The closest we've got is like Birmingham on the canal, where it's just like, ah, you know, it's just
Yeah,
like that.
Australia always seemed like such an interesting place. They have like the different wildlife that no other place has, and
Yeah, bite your fucking leg off.
I know
Yeah,
it
but
seems
you've
like crazy.
got
I always
some
wanted to
you've
visit
got
there.
like wolves and shit, don't you?
Yeah, you've got
Yeah.
bees.
Yeah, see, we haven't got that shit.
I mean, you got swamp beasts, swamp monsters. And
Yeah.
That thing's like an apex predator, bro.
What,
you
the
got
wolf?
predators
course.
in
Like
Australia.
a big dire wolf, or like you've got wolves.
Oh yeah, we got wolves.
Yeah,
Sometimes you'll see the odd coyote in town, like in the city, like right in downtown.
yeah, we don't even have them things.
Don't you? Don't you have like a bigger thing? I suppose it's all in the sea, isn't it? All your apex predators, they're all like out in the sea. In Australia, you've got loads of shit in the sea that's gonna.
No, our apex predator would be like the crocodiles.
Yeah, I was just
and
thinking.
sharks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. The
Like,
aquatics.
we don't have big cats. We don't have a big cat over here.
I was trying to think why that'd be. That's just 'cause it's so like hot and.
I don't think England has big cats. Is there cats like a lynx?
We do have big cats, but they're just like the ones that have been like released and bred in the wild, like the ones that are like escaped. So there's a
we
few
have
of
like
them.
cougars and lynx, stuff like
Yeah.
that.
There's a few lynxes, a few cougars.
You got like bobcats and stuff, eh?
They're just all like
Maybe bobcats. None of the like exotic cats, or you know what I mean. But I've never seen anything like that in my life.
You've got wildcats and stuff, and those mountain lions. Do you know about all that shit?
Yeah, I think those cats are more into like the wintry areas.
Mountain lions.
They're not here around here.
Yeah, that's Canada, isn't it? Like that's snow.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it's not snowy where I am. It's like it'll snow in the winter, but it's not like a.
No,
I don't know. If you go up to Algonquin, where it's all wildlife, you know what I mean? Like
yeah, like isn't there there's snow leopards and shit somewhere up there in Canada, isn't there?
I'm not sure. I don't know for sure. I just thinking back to like elementary school when they told us about the lynx and the cougars and like not cougars, mountain lions. Mountain lions.
Well, it doesn't
like
matter.
what's it? What's the one from Trailer Park Boys? Steve French or whatever.
Steve French, yeah, he was a cougar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Steve French.
I am racking my brain for that one. I vaguely remember it, but man, that was a long time ago. Yeah.
But see, if you've got wolves, like that's one of the most hectic things out there, like wolves.
Well, we have polar bears as well, so that's one of the most hectic things out there. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, we haven't.
But that's
got
way
bears
out there.
either.
Like I would never see a polar bear.
Yeah, I'm probably not in the city, but
Did you go on like a school trip to see them and stuff like that?
I've seen polar bears at the zoo, but that's it. Like you'd have to go really out into the like for them, they're out in the Arctic, like
Oh, okay, yeah, like right
I'm
out.
sure. I mean, I would be interested to look up how far down they come, because I'm sure like places like Alaska. And
Yeah, there
some
might be
of
like
those
accessible places.
native towns up north in the north. They probably have to deal with polar bears.
I don't know what their behaviours are, because like for us, we've got seals, right? We get seals, and it's like in November, I think it is. There's like a breeding time. There's a certain types of parts of the coast up and down the country, and you'll just get all the seals having babies on the coast, and people just drive down to see them. So I wondered if there was like an equivalent, but like a massive version that was
I
just.
think
for
they
people.
do have seals. Yeah, definitely have
Yeah.
seals and otters here.
Yeah, but see,
because
if you had
the natives
polar
they,
bears, man, like you can't have them like close to towns and shit because they'll just
Yeah.
that'll wreak
Yeah.
havoc, man. Like,
yeah, they're very vicious.
They wouldn't
oh
even
fuck
have it
yeah.
anyway, would they? They wouldn't want to be anywhere near the humans. It'd just like put them off. They wouldn't be. I don't think they'd
No,
ever.
it would. It'd just come in and just eat the whole village.
You reckon? Do you reckon they would, or do you reckon they'd just fuck off and just be like, "Oh, fucking humans have
Nah,
come in"?
not a polar bear. Nah, they're fucking hectic.
All right. Yeah.
Like it'll just go
You ever
spits.
you ever hear about those killer Arctic rabbits that are
No.
like super vicious?
Are they big or little?
They're big. They're
I
huge.
dreamed about a rabbit like that once. It was horrible. It was a nightmare.
I can't remember what they're called and stuff. We should look that up and look at it because they're crazy.
Like the one
They're
off fucking
actually
Monty
really
Python.
crazy. They're like honey badgers. They're like, you know what I mean? They're very dangerous.
But snow badgers.
That's giving me the creeps a bit. This little cute little rabbit just coming after that, scurrying after you as fast as anything. You're just
Yeah,
like,
they don't. They don't look as cute as the little rabbits that you see, but
it's giving me PTSD from that dream I had when I was a kid. I'm telling you. Oh my god, think about that.
We get dolphins all up and down the coast.
oh, that's cool.
Like you can see them like pretty much every day if you go along the coast.
Right.
I think I've only ever
That's
seen one
crazy.
dolphin in my entire life, and but
Yeah.
I've been there
Well,
when
then-
the dolphin.
Well, I mean, I
Well,
have
you
seen them
see-
at Marineland.
Yeah, they like you don't really see them doing tricks and shit, but you just sort of see their
Right, of
fins
course
and
they're
it's
not
like-
doing tricks.
Yeah.
But there's
Imagine.
porpoises as well, and they're like just little ones, so you don't know whether they're dolphins or porpoises.
Oh, cool.
But-
I didn't even know that.
Then certain times of the year, like you get the whales that go up and down the coast.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm so shit at seeing that stuff. I always miss it when it's
Yeah,
when
you can't. It's hard to see them. Like you're not.
everyone's like stood
supposed-
on the beach going, "Oh wow, it's amazing, it's amazing." I'm like, "Where is it? What's going on? Like,
Yeah.
show me where it is." Always, it's a nightmare. I've always missed the whales. I want to see some whales.
Yeah, well, where my mom's from, she's from the Azores Islands. It's like a bunch of islands in the middle of the ocean off the coast of Portugal.
Oh, that
And
sounds
they
fun.
always see whales out there. Like it's like
Wow.
part of their culture there.
Why aren't you down there, mate? Why aren't you going there?
I know I should go there.
You fucking should, mate. God damn, get yourself down there where the whales are. To the end of the world, man. Once Bill
Yeah.
Gates gets going, get yourself down there. So that's good.
There was theories that some people
The
theorize
whole
that
Earth is flat.
some people theorize that
The
And then the
whole
islands
Earth
are
is
just floating about.
there's people that
Australia
theorize.
doesn't exist.
We're the counterweight continent.
You know
Can you help
what? Somebody told
us
me
from
this
falling off?
morning that one of the apprentices at our work is a flat Earth guy.
Oh, really?
New apprentices, yeah, a young kid that just started.
Young kid, I mean, you can let the young kids. I think allow the young kids to have their explorations in it. Do you know what I mean? Then they'll come round in their own time.
Is that
Yeah,
what
yeah.
they're teaching them in school these days?
Could be.
Fuck me.
Depends what you call school. Doesn't it?
If your school is YouTube, then yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, what algorithm have they got on? Somehow at like the age of 7, and now it's still going.
Also, there you go. How old are these apprentices?
They're probably late teens, early 20s.
Wow.
I don't know how old. I haven't met this guy yet, so I don't
They'll
know.
have never known a world without phone telling you what's going on.
So
telling
there
you
you go.
what's
They've
what.
just like stomped fucking rabbit dude straight out with his
Well, they
fucking.
well,
I'm
my,
doing
my,
my drawings at
yeah.
7 o'clock at night.
my
Fucking
se-
go easy on me. I'm chasing my fucking dreams.
Well, dude, my supervisor was
Good on
telling
him,
me
man. Good on him.
that the kids in these in the apprenticeship program, because you got to like kind of go to school now, like to kind of like get used to doing our job. And
Look,
these kids are
that's part of the
puking.
apprentice.
Like he said that there's guys
Okay.
puking every day.
Oh, fuck.
They're digging holes, so they make them dig holes for days, like
At
just digging
school?
holes. Well, it's apprentice, so you're kind of learning how to do my job,
But why can't they
My
just put
job
them on a
is
job
not
that
something you
could
should be going to
actually-
school for.
Yeah, you should just be digging a hole on a site where someone needs a hole digging, shouldn't you?
Exactly. That's what
Rather
I
than just
say.
digging a hole for what? Do people? Is there another set of kids coming in to learn how to fill holes
From
in
what,
afterwards?
from what I understand now, I never went through this program because I did
Seems
the
a bit
old-fashioned
daft.
way where you just go to work. You know what I mean? And you
Yeah,
learn as you
yeah,
go.
you learn on the job. Yeah, that's the point. That's how you learn
Yeah.
it.
Well, our
So-
apprentices, you would have had to have. You used to once a month you'd go to TAFE for a day, but because
Okay.
it was like a 4-year apprentice,
Hmm.
like, and then you'd have like a test at the end of the year. But like, yeah, every month you went to TAFE for a day.
Was that like for the theory and all that stuff? Like,
Yeah,
just,
yeah, and you just sort of went and just like fucked around at TAFE and just like, yeah, signed off on like, yeah, just did
did all your admin and that. But that makes
kind
sense,
of
doesn't
like,
it?
yeah, it was just like you answered questions and just filled out bits of paperwork and just,
Yeah.
it was like you were doing a bit of a course, but then you were at work like for every other day. It was just like a
Yeah.
day off, really. Like,
It makes sense though, in
especially,
that sense.
it's where you learnt like more of the theory. Like, say you were going to be
Yeah.
a chef and you'd just be cooking, and then you'd learn
Mm.
more at the actual, like, yeah, you go to your course, like,
Yeah, that's it. It's the reflection period of your learning. So you're learning in the field, and that's what apprenticeship is. And then you need that time to do that theory time and that reflection time. But if you're being put in the reflective place and you're doing the practical, that doesn't make sense. That's what Vic says is going off. So they're being put in the sort of it's
yeah.
not like
Well,
you're going
I
out
think
in the field.
maybe
to
they do
practical.
ours sometimes a bit different too, where you can just, like, you get bypassed onto 4th-year apprentice.
All right. What if you've done lots of experience in your job, sort of thing?
I think that comes into it as well, but that wouldn't
Yeah.
work with these kids. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends. Like we had one apprentice that just came for on the job training. I think it's a way to, it's like kind of like boot camp. It's like just a way to weed out the people that are not going to make it. You know what I mean?
That makes more sense. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
because this guy was
Yeah.
pretty competent, so he didn't have to really go into that stuff. So he just came on with
Yeah.
us.
I bet your references speak a lot as well. And if you've got like family or people who are in certain businesses and certain networks and stuff, I bet you can sort of bypass certain parts of it, can't you? Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Well, not really. If you're a tradie, you still got to do it.
Yeah.
Certain parts of it though, like for the course, like the college courses, they could just sign you off, can't they? Can say, oh well, you can start halfway through that year if it's just for, I don't know, a boot camp type thing, and you've already sort of proven your worth some other way.
Yeah. But the thing is, if you find out you can't cut it, then you lose the money that you spent to go through this. So it's like, what the hell, you know?
Well,
But
I know,
it's
but that gives you the
important
incentive to do it, doesn't it? I mean,
Well,
otherwise,
I guess, yeah, that's true. It gives you more
especially when you're a
motivation
young
to-
kid, you know what I mean? You need that extra
Yeah.
incentive to kick your
Well,
ass to do it.
You know what? I think that's probably part of it, because I noticed a big drop off of when I moved from the GTA, like I was saying, out here.
Yeah.
The drop off of work ethic is amazing. Like I would
Really?
go to do something that I would normally do, and the guy would be like, "What are you doing? We don't do that." I'm like, "What?" You know what I mean? Like, yeah, and it's like it's very. So I think they're trying to fix that with the, because I mean the new generation's already.
standardising it. Yeah.
Yeah, some of the new generation is already bad enough. Like they need to. It's just getting worse. You know
They've
what I
let
mean?
it get to a certain point. Maybe it's got to a little bit of a
I
dip
think they're
or
trying to
something.
instill that work ethic and get
Yeah.
them used to working hard and going through it, because it's gonna happen on the job. Like it's not every day, but
Yeah.
an
Oh,
emergency.
what-
Like we did a job yesterday that was, everybody was worried that this thing was gonna blow apart because it was just like a dead wall, and we just had to brace one side, fill it, big 4x4 block of concrete. We're all worried, and I'm sitting there pouring it, and we can hear the thing creaking, and you know what I mean, braces bending, and we're, you know what I mean.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, so you know, if you're in that situation and you're not, you know, competent, you know, it could be a disaster.
Yeah, that's
But that's
hectic.
why they need to. That's what they need to be learning. They need to be on there with you,
Exactly. Yeah.
watching that
Well,
happen, even if they're not helping in any way. You know,
right. Just
apart
to
from
get
just to
them to
absorb it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Absolutely.
other parts of it. Yeah, that's what being an apprentice is, isn't it? That's what the true sense of it is. Like they would be learning off you as a role model.
Yeah. Exactly.
Of like, that's what you do when that happens. You don't panic and you deal with it. It doesn't get concrete and it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, but that was quite hairy and quite funny though. That
Well,
was
we ended up like kind of filling it halfway, letting it
Yeah.
sit, letting it set a little bit, and then going back. And...
Just imagine you all like,
yeah.
It was
a
all
little
right
bit-
in the end.
but it turned out all right in the end. Yeah, it's not exactly the perfectly straight, but at least we did. We got to go home then.
Yeah, I'll let you go. But yeah, learning. I mean, the standardising. And what I was interested in is when you say about the work ethics. Do you think that has been helped by the college, by the school?
I don't know. I think time will tell. I think we haven't seen any of these apprentices come in. I mean, one guy, the guy that we got, we wanted him to stay on our crew because we were like, this guy is great. Like, this is like a unicorn. He's such a hard worker. I think he's like a farm boy. He was
a young kid. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So he's already got a work ethic. Yeah. He's already got it.
And he's a hungry kid that he just had a baby and he's just like getting married and stuff. Yeah,
You're good worker, just very good worker.
Yeah, hungry to work and enjoyed working, and it was crazy. It's like a unicorn. You don't, these kids they don't want to work.
Then he went back to school. Then afterwards, was it?
He went back for some more training, and then he got hired on eventually. But he's with another crew. Yeah, he's a good kid.
So you get a lot of these like work experience kids through that. Yeah. Is that how it works?
Yeah, you got to get a certain hours of experience. And then you got to do a certain hours of the schooling, and then And I think some things it is good for school, like the science of how the concrete is pressurized.
Yeah,
a lot of the old guys like me don't know that stuff.
That's
how
really
to
good.
properly brace it off and where what to look for. That's
cool.
all the math around it.
The theory side of thing, I think there's definitely a definite worth to learning all that stuff.
Oh no, it's definitely worth it.
Because it helps you frame it in the universe as well, like in your world.
Exactly.
Exactly. Put it into practice,
Exactly. All the information that you have, you can apply it to, any situation. So
you can use your learning for lots of different ways if you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you know more about how that you can bridge that gap, can't you? Better. Yeah.
Exactly. The bridge the gap of thinking that this is gonna hold and knowing that it's gonna hold because the physics, the pressures, how things work and
that's the same for any job. It's like that theory time to go and get that time is so important. It's just whether or not that's being used for the reflective period. It's just interesting because I'm interested in the reflective period at the moment because obviously I'm in one and it's been interesting. It's been my friend's going through a really similar thing, and I remember saying this ages ago, and it was right similar because it was like she'd had this victory over these people who were taking over her department, and she was putting this bloody thing forward, and it was like a proposal for a research department and all this stuff, and it was all her idea and stuff, and anyway, I said to her, watch yourself. I was like, in peacetime, you think you're all right. And I've learned things about peacetime which are completely different to what you'd expect. And that's when the enemy within comes out. And that's when loads of other shit starts happening. That's when the real game starts happening, when peacetime starts. And I remember talking to her about it, and it has. And she gave me an update today, and it was the same shit. People, all these people who she kind of fought for and did all this extra work for and everything to help them rid themselves of these terrible afflictors that they had who were making it terrible in that workplace. She got rid of the thing, and she was a bit like Doctor Who and built a new one, wrote a new one for them. They're trying to implement it now, and now they're basically selling her down the river, and they've given all those jobs away to all these people outside of the place, and not got one for her, and she's just there, been given like a very temporary job, and then she's going to be told to fuck off, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Now they've got the thing that she's made, and these are the people who like she thought were her mates, who she was like kind of
Right,
rooting for, you know, and helping out.
Well,
and
we don't need you anymore.
yeah, that's it. Fought all these
I
other
got
people
you.
off
I got you.
and all that shit. And she just gave me the update today, and I was like, "That's fucking. We've been living like a parallel life."
Yeah, but it seems to work that way a lot.
Yeah, it's just interesting.
Yeah, that sucks.
No, I just said to her, I was like, "Well, take the fucking short-term job that they'd offered you. Know where you're at, and just get yourself another job. Just know what it is. You've learned something." She was like, "Oh, it's terrible. They're going to be on that stage doing that thing like I envisioned, like I sold it to her." And I'm like, "Well, fine, fuck it, they are." I was like, don't, because they've given like a really for the thing. It's like they've given like a shitty offer of like this short-term job with like a bit of an pay upgrade, but like nothing. I bought her off a bit, and I was just like, just take it. Don't be too proud to do that. I was like, just take the thing for the short term, and then just get yourself something better.
So she doesn't have like something to fall back on immediately. She has to look for another
No, I
job.
mean she put all in with this thing, like it was her thing, like she was in there,
That's
she'd been promised loads of shit. Yeah, it's just one of those. It's like for her, it's like massive stakes, actual real world shit, but it's the same shit
Right.
going on. For me, it's a storm in a teacup and something that's entertaining on the fucking phone. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
it's like for me, I'm not bothered, but like I've still managed to learn shit, and we can still talk on the same level about all this shit. So it's like, yeah, the same shit's happened with me, but luckily it doesn't matter. It doesn't bother her too much. It's not like a house relies on it or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Right.
But like, yeah, she put her heart and soul into that.
Well, yeah. When you do that, when you put your so
Yeah.
much hard work and so many hours into something, and then it's like.
Well, it's like she saw something broken and she wanted to fix it, and she wrote a new thing for him, and she's gone really all in to fix it. She's fixed it. They got the people out that were ruining it, and now she's realised. What she said to me today, I've just realised that it wasn't about those people that we tried to get out. I think it was about those guys all along, and it was like. These people who I was always friends with and I was buddying up to, and I was having all these conversations with. This is what she was saying, yeah. And she was like, and one of them, she was like, she never says, she's like, she's always like, doesn't move a muscle. She said, like, doesn't move a muscle all the time. And I was like, well, that never clocked as weird to you. She was like, she's always like emotionally shut down. And this is like one of her key friends, was like the key CEO of that place. She's like, but then she has these massive PTSD meltdowns, and everything just goes tits up. And
well, maybe it's a blessing that she's gone from there.
That's what I was like. But no, that's what people say to me, though, isn't it?
I guess.
It just seemed so. When she said that, I was just like, "That's so funny." I was like, "Yeah, just take the fucking job." She's like, I've been shouting at him. That was it. She's like, I've been telling him off for ages on the phone. This guy, and I'm like, don't bother.
Something amazing happened to me today. Something that really got me feeling good.
Oh God!
I went to Tim Hortons from a break time, and I was accosted by a young lady. I was flattered. It was so funny. It was so funny because so I go into it was a long the drive-through was long, right? So I was like, I'm gonna park and go inside. I go inside, and I'm waiting in line, and these two younger women come in, and they're kind of cute. I'm kind of sneaking a peek, and then whatever, right? It's all good. I get to the thing. I order my coffee and my little food, and I order
looking at the black leggings.
Yeah, I ordered. Yeah, I was looking at the black leggings, the pink leggings in this case. Anyways, I ordered like a English muffin with sausage, right? And I'm waiting. So I'm waiting for my thing, and then they come and wait too. And I guess the one girl had ordered the same thing as me. So when the girl put the thing on the counter, it was like sausage English muffin. She goes for it, and then the other girl says, "Oh, I think it's his." And then she looks right at me and talks to her friend and goes, I guess he has good taste. I was like, whoa. That's like, I just grabbed the thing and I broke north, man. It's like, he didn't need that smoke.
Oh, nice. Brightens your day, though, doesn't
But
it?
it was nice. Yeah, it was nice that, I still got it. I still got it. So it's good. It's good to know,
Still got it, good in. Oh,
Yeah.
that's another world to me. I don't think I'd ever do that.
You would never approach
I'd
a
never
man
do
like
that sort of covert-y. It's like a film type thing, isn't it? Like like stage whisper. I
It
bet
was
you
like
can
a
hear it. I hope you can hear me. Like, that sort of thing.
I don't know. It's just so funny that she's looking right at me and she's talking to her friend. She's like, I guess he has good taste. And she's got this like, really, like if I really wanted to, I think I could have talked to this woman. I really do. I mean, it was that obvious.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just by even just how it sounds, you probably got a shot.
Yeah. And there was 2 of them Red Bull.
And that's just in the morning. That's just in a normal random morning.
Yeah, it was on my 10 o'clock break. We had to wait because there was a little soiree at the company.
Uniform.
Sorry.
Might have been like the tradie look.
Yeah, no, I wasn't wearing a like my high vis shit. I look like a dork with my high vis. I was just wearing like a dusty t-shirt and some pants. It was like, I guess I looked like a rugged hard worker.
Yeah, you dusty worker clothes would have done it.
Yeah. I was at work, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the dusty worker clothes will do it. But she probably saw you checking out her pink leggings.
That's what it was. Yeah, exactly. But I wasn't checking out her like that. Like I was just like, oh.
You liked her leggings, didn't you? You were like, oh.
I did.
Where did you got them from? Yeah.
Just wondering what brand they were.
They were Adidas. They were
I might have a
Adidas.
pair like that. Oh,
They're pink Adidas.
You
I admired the workmanship.
Just be like, oh, do you want to come to the shop? I just want to try on a few pairs for my missus and.
Yeah, you're about her size.
Yeah.
What did I do today? I can't even fucking remember what I did today. Oh, my friend came round. It was nice. Very nice. I had to, and just absolutely munted on some of her medical shit after the kids.
This is like first thing in the morning for me. Like, yeah, I worked last night.
Oh, right. Man. Good morning.
Yeah, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Man, it's like the other way around. How
it's the other way around. This is when I'm usually
I know. So that's why I'm a little bit like not so talkative and sleepy and stoned.
Yeah, fair dues, mate.
It's been a big night.
Has it? Oh,
cool. Awesome to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm ready to just chill. It's a long weekend here, like I said. I just want to relax.
Yeah.
Yeah, half you're right.
Yeah,
I've done a fair bit.
I might work on my music. It's funny because something else happened. It's another funny story. Sorry to take over like this, but I got another funny story because so some of the guys at work, they had a group chat because they're going to what is it, a tractor pull? They're going to a tractor pull. I'm like,
cool.
yeah. I can't go.
Shit like that, man. I'll go and record it, man. Do us a video.
I can't go because of my I have to stay home with my kid and my wife's working or something.
Can't you take your kid to it? Don't you think he'd like it?
Maybe. It might be too loud for him.
Are you
He
defenders?
doesn't like the loud noises.
Have you not got some ear Have you got some ear defenders?
Yeah, but he doesn't like wearing that stuff. Like,
fair.
Yeah,
I get that one.
I mean, it would be nice for him because he likes to.
He got the field to run around on as well.
Yeah, what he does with his tablet or whatever, he'll turn the volume on 1, like the lowest setting, and then put it up to his ear. So I'm thinking you should get headphones because that would be like perfect. You can put it down really low and have it in your headphones.
Yeah, but he doesn't like
and-
having the sensation on his head about the thing.
yeah, I think that
Yeah.
thing, that constrictiveness on his head.
Have you seen? You can get these headphones. My friend's got some, and they're like they go around your neck, and it's like like a horseshoe that goes around your neck, and it's like a bubble of sound, and you can put your head in it while the person's wearing their headphones, and it's like you can put your head in it, you can hear it, and it's just like round your head, and it just projects it really, really.
That might be something to think about. Actually, that's actually a
yeah,
good
they're
idea.
just really directed speakers.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
And they just direct it at your bloody head.
Yeah,
And I think they're Bluetooth as well.
I had a pair of shades like that, a little pair of shades with little speakers in the arm. So yeah,
Cool, yeah.
yeah, I used
You
to
get
wear
all
them at
sorts
work.
of crazy little things like that. You can get them in like teeth things and stuff, can't you?
Yeah.
Implants and stuff. So yeah, I mean that might work as a thing that might. Does he wear hats? Will he wear a hat in the winter?
He used to not. He's getting better with hats. In the winter,
Mm.
yeah. In the winter, he doesn't like the cold. In the winter,
So
he'll
he'll
wear
have
all
to
the
wear a
hats.
hat, wear them because it's a hat
Like
or
he used,
cold edge.
yeah. He used to not like shades, but now he'll wear shades. He likes wearing shades now.
Oh, cool. That's
Yeah,
nice. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Keep trying the earphones. He might get it in the end. He might just be like, yeah, do you know what? It makes sense. Eventually.
I had a story.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted you with the headphones stuff.
No. What? I can't remember it now. It'll come back to me. I don't know.
You were talking about the tractor pull. You made
Right. So there was a group chat. Right? And I was stoned and I was working on music. So what I do is I'll get like an a cappella of a song, right? Like whatever, this one happened to be Necro. And what I do is I'll Google the beats per minute for that song so I know what tempo to make my beat at so that the lyrics will go with it. So I look it up, but I instead of pushing it into Google, I push it into the group chat, and it's called, and the name what I was Googling was called Necro Brutalized BPM. And the other guy in the group chat's like, we don't want to. I go, oops, I thought this was Google, and then I put like a stupid face, like a, and then the guy goes, we don't want to know what porn you're looking up. And I was like, well, and anyways, so I was like,
That's
no,
a pretty
I
bad
make
slip, dude.
I know. It was bad. It was bad. I got roasted really bad. But then I was like, no, I make music, and I explained it, and then I sent them one of my things from YouTube, and they were like, they're all shocked that I did this stuff. I'm like, how come you never told me you make this shit like this? This is awesome.
Oh, it's the
I was
two
like, thanks.
personalities of Vic are coming together now. That's it. The work, Vic. The old man, Vic. Oh dear.
Little Victor.
Yeah, and then the one guy that actually works with me, he said that he went in and he clicked on all the videos so I can get an extra view, and I was like, thanks, man.
Oh, so nice of him. That's so sweet. I would do that. I would. I would. I'd give him a like on every video.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been saying that as my catchphrase for the last couple of weeks. Like and subscribe.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, like and subscribe. Yeah.
That's a good one. I think I might catch on.
Yeah, I don't know where I've heard it. I think
I might have heard that one before. Right, not done there. I don't know.
just hit like and subscribe. Dab. Doof.
Yeah.
I heard one
Smash. You gotta say
of
smash that like button. Is that what they say? Smash the like button.
Boop that like button on the nose was one I heard the other day. That's a new one.
Yeah.
The people still do it.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do.
I haven't
Guys
really
I
heard
watch
much
do it.
about the YouTube algorithm for a while. Like what tricks and tips.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that.
I can't be arsed. It's like a whole game, isn't it? I can understand it why it would be an interesting thing to do, but it's like maths, isn't it? It's like working out the math of it. It's interesting. But I just
There must have been something to that like and subscribe because fucking every channel says it.
Yeah.
There's a lot to it, but I think there's
well, I mean, obviously,
you could unpick that forever, couldn't you? Psychology, mass psychosis, call and response, but you've also got the fact that it does make a difference.
Yeah, I mean, it does make a difference. It's like it
can,
reminds them. It kind of reminds them that you can subscribe. So it's like sometimes you'll watch a video and you'll really like it and whatever, but you won't think to subscribe, right? But if they say, "Hey, consider subscribing," and you're like, "Oh yeah, I can just do this," and then you know what I mean.
don't
So
know, I
it
just can't be
does
arsed,
call
like,
it to the front of your mind.
if so,
I
I know
should
it works.
subscribe to
again.
your channel, eh, Vega?
You did?
No, I should.
Oh, that's okay. You don't have to. Don't worry about it.
Probably should.
I just remember and then I'll do it. Like if I see it and I'll try. If I think I can try and get back to that channel, then I'll subscribe. That's it, you know. But that's just me. Do you know what I mean? That's not like the whole of everything. But for me, I think if someone's like going big on the whole like and subscribe, I have contextual understanding for it. But most of the time, it's just a big put off in general. If they just keep going on about it, just like, oh, shut up, man.
Yeah.
It might be worth it for something. Some channels are worth putting up with it.
Speaking
For.
of like and subscribe, I've been watching. I kind of been impressed. I've been, you know how I never used to watch anything of anybody, but like I've been watching Albert's channel lately.
All right, yeah.
He's kind of like he's a lot better than I remember him.
Is he? Maybe I should watch it.
I think so, man. He's a lot more poignant now.
Is he?
You know what I mean? Yeah, he's more like kind of like he still puts it on like his angry thingness, but that's what's fun to watch about him anyways. Like
He's vented a lot of it now.
I think
hasn't
he
he?
has some talent. Like I really do. I really do think he has like a certain kind of talent. Like he's fun to watch. I've been enjoying it.
He just
I
needs
really
to be able to somehow figure out how to make his fucking phone last longer than half hour.
Oh fuck, man, dude!
Like,
StreamYard, StreamYard eats the fuck out of your battery, dude.
I
It'll
know.
go
I'm just
down
having trouble with it now, man.
quick as
It's
fuck.
like-
Your phone will get as hot as a fucking motherfucker. And
No, mine's only just phone's just gone down to 85%.
All he needs is a battery
and I've been
pack.
going
you
for
probably
like
have a fancy down under phone. You got a fancy
3 hours and 43 minutes, bro.
Nice.
All he needs is a battery pack. I've got a battery pack. I've just got a dodgy wire, which only puts in.
Well, don't tell me that. Tell Albert that. Get an app.
Well,
Get a battery
sure.
pack. They got those at Dollar General, right?
I don't know. They're probably not.
By the sounds of it, it's your homeboy. You tell him.
Yeah, why am I going to remember anything? Jesus. I'll just hot foot it over there, then I'll get in the privet with Albert, shall I?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't watch his vids, but yeah.
I'd give him a watch.
For me personally, I think he's improved in his style and like how he
I'm
does
just
it.
not
He's a
in
lot
a
better now.
consuming streams sort of a mood at the moment. I'm just more in a sort of making art mood. And
Well, I'm blocked in his
like,
channels. Oh, like, so.
Then going into new shit with them, because I know if I go in there with them, it's just going to create more shit every time.
Yeah,
But
it's like I mean it's like I could
need a rest
I
from
was
it.
like thinking of jokes. I was thinking of like what I'm gonna do or say or whatever, right? And I'm thinking of my angles and how I do my thing. But I'm like, fuck that. I'm not gonna fucking. He's not special. He's not special like fucking Dean and Albert. Like those guys were worth doing it for. You know what I mean? These guys, like I don't know. Fucking.
I think they've really they've gone over the line for me, in my opinion, with a lot of this stuff. And that's all it is to it. And it's not like I'm not angry or like I was saying or anything like that. It's just there are some things that it's fine and it was all on the internet and stuff like that. But I think there's certain things where you just like it shows character. It shows a certain type of character. Some of the stuff that was said and some of the stuff that was done, and some of the stuff that was done regarding you, in my opinion, went over the line. That's just me. And I know you're different about it, but for me, it went over the line. And I think there was no need. And it's all fine. And I know you're fine with it.
Yeah.
And it's all fine. But it says something about a person who would do that, who would bring an innocent child into it like that.
Yeah,
and I just
fine. That's exactly why I'm okay with it, because it's not a reflection on me. It's not a reflection on me. I mean, I didn't choose that. I didn't do that on purpose. You know what I mean? I didn't do it on purpose.
No, it's just sad to have that realization. I think it bears acknowledging. To me, I've had to think about it, and it's like I know we've said it's all fine, and we don't want to, it's not make a big
Look,
thing out of it and everything, but still, you know, it bears mentioning that I do think
here's
that
how I
was
feel about
below the point. That was totally below the line. You know.
Here's how I feel about it. This is like, obviously it's an issue for me, but it's something that I've come to terms with a long time ago. Like
Of
my kid is
course.
now at an age where it's like I've already went through those feelings. I've already accepted the situation and everything in it. And so it's like I've already been hurt by this. I've already felt the pain of it. So I'm over it now. So it's like it's fine. Like you can say whatever you want. It's fine. Like I know, you know,
I
nothing that
get it. I
anybody
get where you're coming from massively. I do. I
yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
it
Nothing,
as well. I
nothing that
learn
anybody could say could ever change what my situation is. It is
and I
what it
think
is.
a lot of people could learn a lesson from that and learn from you and your way of taking it, you know, from the experiences you've had as well, which are unique, and the strength
Right.
it's giving you. And that's coming through with this. And it's showing your strength compared to their weakness, in my opinion. And I'm just acknowledging that because I do think,
Right. And it does
you know,
show weakness because it's
shows
like
it shows something, doesn't it? I
it's
don't know.
like I still don't know what the reason for it is. You know, I think
For that level of it, that's it. So go.
Yeah.
No one else,
Exactly.
no one else in the community,
But
right? They might
if I
knock
was-
Volp and they might knock all these people, but no one else has ever done that. They did all that shit to OEBP and that.
Well,
but they never went
that's
that
what
far.
that's what I noticed about. Like I said this to Red Bull about like the people that I've ever talked bad about was Dean and Albert but like they've always kind of kept it in a realm where they took it as far as I wanted to take it with them. You know what I mean? They always had that mutual respect.
WWE, like it's like just
right.
fun and games. Like it's,
maybe I didn't see it that way at the time.
no,
I don't know. I
But,
think they took it a bit far
but now
sometimes.
in lieu of everything else,
Yeah.
I could see that they actually had some sort of like mutual respect. Like I don't like to call it respect, but there was a mutual kind of like, okay,
There was something,
gonna.
wasn't there? There was something going on because for me, my take on that is that no matter what was going on with me and Dean, even though he did get bad, like he never struck my channel like he struck the other people's channels. So I always knew like some sort of to and froing going on with us because otherwise
I wish I kind of do wish I could go back on some of these stuff because like I said before, you know, it was what they were saying kind of like with the sheep thing, which wasn't completely accurate, but there was truth to it. When I look back to it, it's like, yeah, you guys.
Well, you don't have to go and take anything back, though. You know, fuck that. They were still being dickheads.
Well, I'm just saying because when you guys befriended me and took me as a friend and whatever, then of course I was like, it didn't matter what their side of the story was. I was always going to take your guys' side. Right. So essentially I was fucking doing that. I was like, this guy never did nothing to me personally. He never said nothing to me. I'm just going after him just because he goes after those guys. So I realize that now. And it's like, yeah, like that's why I had reservations about it, because this is not I'm just getting into somebody else's bullshit. So it's like, a lot of things rang true to me after, like even like things that other people were saying.
But the thing was though, Vic, that it became your bullshit so quickly because that's the thing, they involve you. They lumped everyone in it. You know what I mean? You had the no Herbie Derby clause and all that shit. It's like we all got lumped in together. It wasn't necessarily.
Well, I leaned into it though. I could have kept my distance, right? I could have kept it, but I don't know. I was having so much fun, like getting to know everybody, that I leaned into it, and I was like, yeah, I am fucking this thing. I am fucking Herbie Derby. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, I leaned into it, man. It's just what it was. Like I was having fun with it, and you know, and like, dude, it's like even Albert says, man, he knows me for a very long time. He knows my account from when I was in my old account. So like, you know what I mean? So like we go back, man. For better or worse, whatever it is, we do go back that far, man.
Yeah, but you don't have to take anything back with Albert. You have to take some shit back with you then if you're going to take shit back.
It's fine, man. I have no problem. I have no problem with anything
that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys, I thought you and Albert should be like basically on equal footing at this point. I'd imagine.
I think so.
Slate clean and just ages ago, didn't you? You went to slate clean like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Or something.
I'm over it. I'm over it with all this shit, man.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. But that's what when you were saying like taking shit back and stuff like that. No, it's all done.
That's why. Because is it started with you. You wanted to say, "Oh, let's watch a channel that we wouldn't normally watch," right? And so I was like,
Oh
"Oh, I'm
yeah,
gonna pick Albert.
yeah.
I'm gonna pick Albert, right?" And I've been watching it and I've been liking it. And now I'm like, "Yo, I want to give these guys a little bit more of a chance." Like I've kind of like felt like I was just following what you guys were saying. So now they're gonna be like, "See, I was right."
No,
There
well,
there you
the
were.
thing is, right, I will disagree
You
with that
called
one
it, bud.
because I'm not just like disagreeing with it because I don't want to take responsibility for you going wrong with what we're saying. But I don't think you're giving full acknowledgement to the whole environment at that time and how divisive it was and how much pressure there was from both sides. So it wasn't like you could just to and fro between the sides, and that wasn't on you and that wasn't on anyone. That was just the whole environment how it was. If it was on anyone, it was on
I
fucking
was doing something that was unfair, and that was having 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Right? So like there is a responsibility there. It's like either
only
you're
because you
in
were in that enclave, only because you would happen to find yourself randomly in a really random way right in the middle of the really sort of the heart of the people who were being attacked. So for you to be part of that, you had to sort of kind of, you know what I mean? It was that thing because everyone had, and that was the situation. That wasn't like people forcing anyone to do anything. That was at that time anyway. That was just people reacting to being attacked and just finding their way, like it is now. You know, like a little bit like it is now, except this time round it's way less.
I want to point out something too. Because with Dean and Albert, at least if you've seen what they're doing now, it seems like now this is not perfect, but they seem to be focusing on people who they feel like has it coming to them. And I think that's progress. You know what I mean? I think that's something better. Like they kind of like feel like, yeah, these people are bad people, so we are allowed to bully them and
Yeah, well,
ridicule them.
have you only heard their side of the story though? Because I'm sure if you only heard their side of the story,
Right?
you'd think the same thing, wouldn't you? Be like, oh, that fucking cunt in England.
Right.
Coming to her.
But I'm saying for them, like I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying for them, that's how they're moving forward with it. They're trying to focus on people who they themselves.
I've not seen it, so I can't not comment too much on it. But what I will say that's
it just seems like that's what they're focusing on, and I think that's
nothing new for
Albert.
Albert.
Kind of a slightly healthier way to do it. You know what I mean?
I like to believe you. I'm going to believe you. I'm going to choose to believe.
I don't know. That's my observation for what it's worth.
I will watch it.
For what it's worth.
I will watch it, but what I will also say is
you don't have to watch anything. I'm not telling you
to
watch
I will.
anything.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just informing you of my decision. But I will say though that it is like a classic Albert move, you know, to justify anything and any other. I mean, look.
But I mean, they seem, you know, like I've only been watching Albert's channel, but he seems a lot more grounded. You know, he's still like a little nutty and stuff, but like a lot of people are. And he plays it up. He plays it up for the thing. He knows
I think the environment has a lot to do with all of us. You know, it's like it's the mix of whatever's going on with everybody, and it's not all connected. I think it just really at this point, especially, has an impact on everything at the moment. I really do.
Yeah.
And
whatever,
I think that,
you know, I like
justice settling for so many different people in different ways, and I think everyone's getting settled in, aren't they?
Dude, I'll say this too. I always ever wanted every single person to do better and be better.
Yeah.
Everybody. Right? Because when I came with the Creatively Bankrupt, right? With Dean and everything, I was hoping that he would respond by trying to do more creative things and more funny things. And I don't know if I had that effect, but that's what I was going for. Like I always try to get people to improve. I always want everybody's thing to be more entertaining.
I think this environment is one of those that over the time it will get like that. It just takes
but see,
takes
like
a few
that,
hits on the way.
While I was just nearly falling asleep there, and I just had to answer a couple of texts.
Okay.
But, like that's not really like how'd you describe that? Content corrupt, more
content corrupter.
No, like content, content, but it's like you've got moral.
There's things in my garden rustling around. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. I got confused. Like,
I don't even know what that was.
I should have just stayed asleep.
Content corruption.
Never.
I don't know.
It's all good. I was stumbling a little bit at the earlier, so it's all good. We all do it. I'm not a professional broadcaster, so I never pretended to be. I never claimed to be. So you're getting like Evil says, you're getting this for free. So don't complain too much.
Yeah, but no, I get no. It's like it's fucking sucks because they keep saying like no one's got no content and stuff, and it's like, well, take away like their NES gameplay, and there's not much really happening on anyone's channel.
Well, yeah,
like,
exactly, and anybody.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is what
and
it.
then
What,
Albo's just like, and then all the other channels are just like face on camera rant video camera, like.
it is what it
So
is.
that's cool.
Balls
Like their
Yeah, yeah.
videos,
I,
like
I think there's an audience for that, and there's an audience for all of those things. You know what I mean? So whatever.
At the
it's
end of the
fine.
day, they're just going to disparage anything anyone else does because they're just
Well,
getting
yeah,
off
if it's
bastard
not,
at the moment.
that's the other point.
where
If
they're at.
it wasn't me, it'd be somebody else. If it wasn't CPU,
That's
it'd be
where
somebody else.
they're at. They're just like the stars are in the bitter old man world, and that's
But
what
I'm
they're
not mad
doing.
at it. I'm not mad at it. That's what
No, I'm
their
not mad
thing
at it.
is. That's what their thing
It's
is.
fine. It's
Whatever.
just nature. But
Yeah,
they
they're
have
just
enough NES games. That's all it is.
fine. Maybe
Man,
they
I don't
just
know how
enough.
these
They
people
get
can
to a
still play
certain
NES
age.
games. I'll tell you.
You just get to a certain age, and the NES games don't cut it, and then what? You know what I mean? And then we're seeing the
Dude,
start of that. You know.
Yeah, the NES games haven't been cutting it for me for a long, long time.
There you
Like,
go. So yeah, I know, but if you've had your head in the sand, you might be able to give yourself another few years on top of that.
yeah.
And then
I wonder
and
how
then it all
much.
hits you with like a fucking ton of bricks then, doesn't it?
Well,
Then
I just
poor
wonder
old
how
CP
much
gets
it
in the
has to do
fucking
with
bed.
holding on to your childhood with these games, because like a lot of them are trash. Like I can't play them.
Yeah, that was.
It's all been in the cards, man. The king of wands, man. It's the eternal child.
because with games, there's like and there is a few games that are great, and you like to go revisit them and whatever. But I find
That's
all
it.
the
I
with all
mean,
the
people find
improvements
love
in
in
technology improved,
everything,
like
though, don't they? You know what I mean? Like,
whatever. You know what? This is a stupid subject because like it's
if you've
everybody
got a
does what they
if
want.
you've got a memory, yeah, it's a really good memory of playing that game with
Yeah,
someone and
exactly.
all that.
Because
There's
I have
so
those.
much into those games. It's not just about playing the actual game, although that is
Well,
part of it.
yeah.
It's
Well, that's
so
what I said.
much.
Like, haven't you noticed that? Like, yeah, they play a few trash games, but they pretty much just play the same ones over and over,
I don't know.
just on
Not
different
really.
platforms.
No,
and
I think it's over and over
different
when they're
versions and
going
ROM
for the
hacks.
finish.
And...
Right, but they're going for the finish, so they're playing it until they finish it, and then they move on to the next one. I think that's how they do it, right?
I won't say that I've ever
Not
found it.
really.
I've ever found it
Well,
like repetitive or like not a variety that I thought it was always quite varied and all that. Like that was always the way I saw it. Very varied in some ways. Like the stuff that those guys have shown me that I didn't even know existed.
But yeah,
That's
I think you're
Ricardo and
right.
Evil.
It
I'm
is
Tomo.
more about like obviously I didn't go there for that. Like I went there for the banter of the guy,
Yeah.
streamer just joking around and fucking around. Like obviously that's what you go for. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'm starting to understand your side there, Red Bull, of like, who cares about watching that stuff? It's like, I don't know, like, you're right. It's like, I don't know. There's so much better stuff to watch.
I'm like,
You know
it is
what I
what it is. Like, I liked Tommy had, we'd just be on a panel and he'd put his gameplay on while you were, and people just have their various gameplay on the panel.
Yeah,
That's
it
pretty
is
cool.
something
You've
to
got
look
four
at.
different. Yeah, something to look
Yeah,
at.
it's something interesting to look at.
As long as you've got like an interesting topic or something as well.
Yeah.
Or,
Well, that's
or something at the same time.
therein lies the problem.
Yeah, but yeah, I was going to
Therein
say
lies
that
the
was
problem.
also a piss take too, because that was just like Ouya was basically doing a fucking disruptor noobing when like the panel would be kicking along, and then like he'd jump on and start playing games, and then like all of a sudden the whole conversation's now games. And it's like, oh, fuck, like, and you're trying to like cut through the chat, but you're now banned because you've gone like, get the fuck off, dickhead. Like,
that was in those days, yeah.
Bam, like it's just game talk now. Like, and it'd be the same as when like Dina jump in. It'd be all like the chat would just be popping, the channel would be going off, and then it's all within 15 minutes it's fucking wrestling. Like, yeah, it just would happen, and then but it was just like the Pied Piper, like the gameplay footage would go on, and the fucking like the pumpkins would go on the heads, and the whole chat would just disappear.
Pied
Like
Piper. Oh my
the
god.
Pied Piper of footage, like.
Well,
And
you
you're
know, but
right.
it was
There'd
a
be
game
four
in
people
place.
talking, and like, and then all of a sudden he'd be like soloed.
You've got
And the
four
so-
stoned people talking though, and then at the end you've got four stoned people like mumbling and just watching him, like because like that's what happens when you're stoned, and you do
Yeah,
sit and watch
but-
your mates play games when you're stoned. That's how this whole thing started, isn't it?
Yeah, but like 10 minutes before that, it was like everyone was talking kind of maybe a little bit.
Isn't that like normal? That's like a normal. Like in
I
the
never
olden days when you
witnessed that
sat at your mate's house and everyone sat around chatting, and someone puts a game on, and then everyone's just sat, aren't they, smoking and just watching and playing the game. That's what happens, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what
A
it is.
lot.
It wouldn't bother me.
There's been some good games though. That one when Tommy showed us the Superliminal. That
Oh
was
yeah, that
awesome.
was cool. That was cool actually.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah. So it was all about perspective and everything. and
Yeah, I
solving
want to play
puzzles.
that. Mm.
Yeah. That was
That
cool.
was a good one for us all to do as a team thing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I do remember that one. Yeah.
It's
Isn't that like
good.
it's from a 4D perspective or something?
Yeah,
Like,
it was like an Escher type thing, like a.
Well,
what
you
do
know
call
how
it?
it's like all about the perspective of like near and far, where like if you bring something closer, it looks bigger, but then when
Yeah.
you apply it to the background, then now it's bigger. You know what I
It was
mean?
definitely 4D, wasn't it? It was
It
definitely.
was
4D.
trippy. It was
He
really trippy.
outside of the thing, the one when he was like trying to line up that ball with the wall, and it was like that fucking.
Or the
oh.
shadow, like there was a certain shape that
It was the
you
thing
had
on
to
the
get into a
table,
certain-
wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it was on
Yeah.
the table, and he had to line it up with that thing on the wall.
Like there was something in the foreground, something in the middle, and something in the background, and then you had to
Yeah.
line them all up, and then it would turn into an object. Then you can move it.
Proper
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. See, there was definitely, and that's the thing that made that place what it was, like, or makes that place what it is. Even is the
I was gonna
games.
say we got Nuben just typing to himself in the chat. But
I was like,
be careful there, Nuben, because you'll get fucking banned again by Ricardo. And you'll be in all sorts of trouble there.
oh, what
Like he's-
happened with that then? Did
Oh,
he
I
make
don't know.
up with Did he make up? They said just leave them to it. It's like you're watching EastEnders or
Yeah,
something.
he's been backstage for about an hour and a half.
Oh, really? Is he there with Rabbit Dude? Is Rabbit Dude in
I
there?
think so.
Okay.
He's got someone to talk to.
Yeah.
He's
in the green room.
He's
Yeah.
in the green room.
They come in there, let them entertain themselves.
He should feel pimped because you don't get that with the basic package. You don't get the green room.
Right.
I don't need to use it. No, but I'm interested to know what's gone on because I mean it was all secondhand for me. Like people were saying that Dawson had fallen out with Ricardo, and I was like, oh, that was ages ago, and in like a big way or something. And I was like, oh well, you know, I'm sure they haven't. And then I'm just assuming that they
Yeah,
they
I'm
didn't.
sure
That's
they
why I'm interested, just to know if I was right or not. I bet they hadn't. It's all bullshit.
They're just fucking orbiting planets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Story
like the
arc.
Prince. It really is. Fuck that shit, man.
I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. You know.
No, that's it. When it comes to entertainment, but it's like when people are knocking other people's, saying no one else has got content and stuff like that. You're like, well, it is. Everything is what it is. If you're expecting us to take that as what it is,
I don't take that anyway. Whatever. Okay, I don't have content. Whatever. I'm happy with what I'm putting, what I'm doing. It's all
yeah,
good.
exactly.
That's all that matters.
That's
All
what
that
I
matters
was
to
going to say.
me.
I'm like, outside of that, you don't realize how much it gives you.
Yeah.
More space in your brain to create and do things.
Like honestly, I swear to God, the only reason why I started posting on YouTube was so that I could have it like a collection of my music that I make.
Exactly.
I can listen to it anywhere.
Somewhere to
I can
put
listen to
it.
it in my car without putting it on my hard drive. It's kind of like a
Mhm.
cloud thing, right? Like
Yeah.
I post it on YouTube and I can call it any time I want. Like if I
Yeah.
want to show one of my friends something that I made, I can just show them on YouTube. I can send them a link. I can play it in my car, whatever.
Yeah.
That was it. And then obviously, rather than keeping it private and just having it for me, I put it public in case on the odd
Yeah.
chance that somebody might like it.
Exactly. That's the same for me. It's just
Yeah.
for
And then Albo came along.
Yeah, man, and he gassed me up, man. He was like, "Yo, dope beats," and I'm like, "Yeah, gotta make some more."
Albo gets everyone.
Yeah. He's great, man. He fucking finds every channel, dude. Even my little rinky-dink channel he found.
Yeah.
Nothing gets past him. Nothing gets past him. I'll give him that, man.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's like part of the reason I made my channel, I suppose. To
Oh,
fight
wow.
against him and Dean.
Ah.
If it weren't for them, I wouldn't have.
You wouldn't have
Even
came on.
bothered. Well, if it wasn't, it was
Oh,
Leo DS. It was Leo DS who did it. That's
Well,
what
me
I
too, actually, because I was trying to get fucking Albo to unsubscribe. So I just started making like nasty videos about him. Just hope, and it was just like, we'll stay subscribed to that cunt. Like,
Interesting. See, that's why I
Yeah,
like
man.
Red Bull, man.
Well, he's playing all his fucking
I
games.
feel that like we're kindred spirits in that aspect. Like I know he doesn't give a fuck. That's why I fucking like trust him, man. Because he's like he doesn't care about views or any of that shit, just like me. So like we don't have no agenda. We don't have no, you know what I mean?
I
think
don't
this
have
is
any
corner.
subs. I can't do the views and the subs yet, bros.
Yeah, that's it. It'll all change then. You'll see.
I
You
will,
just
E-Bag.
wait.
Don't you fucking worry about that.
I can't wait. I want to have a shop one day. That's my aim. I don't care about anything.
Fucking
a shop like
fucking trees falling on my shed.
I
All my
want to
games are fucked.
like
Yeah,
gonna,
exactly. No, I
Are you
want
gonna
a
open
shop.
up? Are you gonna have an Etsy?
No, on the thing
You
it
can use
says like you
YouTube to
can have
promote
if
your
you do it
Etsy.
so much you can have a shop, and I just want to sell tarot cards. I'm going to make tarot cards and sell them.
Oh, right. So yeah, you can have an Etsy. So you're
That's
gonna
my
be
aim.
supporting.
That's it. It's nice and easy, isn't it? Well, it says on the YouTube that you can have a shop when you get to 500. So one day when I'm old, I'll have a shop and I'll sell tarot cards on it.
I wonder if I could like sell my music.
Well,
Selling
yeah.
music.
Promote
I think
my
we've
promote
gone
my music
beyond
career.
selling
No,
music.
like I'll sell some mugs. Probably do some.
You do slip mats.
You gotta
Yeah.
do something random, like
Or
like
like
tarot cards, 'cause I want to
mouse
make them
pads.
anyway.
I want to make mouse pads.
Mouse
I mean,
pads.
Victor
I could
Vega
do with
mouse
a mouse
pads.
pad. I want an old-fashioned mouse pad. Yes, please.
Designer mouse pads.
I bought a mouse pad and I bought it off the internet without looking at the scale of it, and it's actually huge. It's to put on like the whole front of your computer desk, and it's great, but it's not a mouse pad.
Yeah. I have.
It is cool. It's a
I
map
have
of
a
the
small
world.
version of that. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's right good. But it doesn't fit on my actual bit where the mouse is because it's one of those desks where the thing opens up and folds that, like, pull it out.
Oh.
So I've got it on the front, on the top, and it's fine. You just can't use it.
That sucks.
Yeah, I know. I suppose I can use it a bit, but I have to put it right up close to the screen. I've taken on a big project here, but it's going to be cool if it works. If it doesn't work, it'll be... Oh, well, it'll be an education.
Yep. So Volp was wrong all along. I'm not promoting my music career. I'm promoting my mouse pad career.
Mouse pads.
Yes, mouse pads of the
That's
future.
and what are you going to put on the mouse pads?
I'm gonna put
Old-fashioned style print.
No, I'm gonna put Victor Vega AI pictures.
Oh my god, they're going to sell really well. They're going to
I
be
know.
hotcakes.
They're gonna
They
be
are.
great. Yeah.
I bet it costs money, doesn't it, to put things on the shop? Does it?
I don't know. I think you have to set up like where you get the products and how you ship them and everything. So there's probably a lot to that. I've never sold things online, so I don't know what it is.
I've never done it, but I would do it for tarot. I'd do it
Yeah,
for that.
yeah, that would be cool.
I was gonna. I've talked
You
to my
can
friend
do
about
like stickers and stuff as well.
stickers. That's a good one. Yeah, stickers. Yes,
Stickers, yeah.
100%. Stickers are always what I want to get from these places as well. Like, just loads of different types of stickers. You can tell how good the band's going to be from their stickers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll keep
Look,
that in mind next time.
I was only just thinking of the stickers because that I was looking at Chris Lilly's YouTube and he sells all stickers of his characters.
Does he? Oh my god!
But
I
they're
want a
fucking
Nathan one.
expensive, eh?
I've got an I Heart Dunt t-shirt, you know, and I've got a Smouse t-shirt as well somewhere.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
yeah.
I'll just get some of the DVDs, but
Yeah, got a Smouse t-shirt. It just says Smouse on it. It's purple with like the Smouse writing on it. It's right good.
But some of the other, like, well, when they do the t-shirts, it's like you link it through a website. So you just go like hook up a fucking
I can't remember where I got mine from.
t-shirt, like
Where it
with,
went through, like
Teesprings
or something.
Yeah.
Redbubble,
and then
probably
you just like
Redbubble.
link it back to your YouTube. Like
You-
I don't even think it cost them anything, but
Well, you could put your artwork on there. Like you could just put your designs up on there, and then
Yeah.
you get like a cut from when they sell it or whatever.
I can't be asked with that.
It can't. Yeah, it seems like a very low return thing. Like it's like
That
too much.
shit. It's like the
Yeah, it's
uploading
like-
and cutting it out and all that stuff.
it's like completely fucking Dean stuff. Like
Yeah, yeah. Like
I mean, I did get my
full-time on
Mr.
their
Blonde
hands.
T-shirt from there. Like somebody had made a Mr. Blonde shirt design, whatever. So I
Yeah,
got it
buying
off
stuff
from there.
from there, it's fine, isn't it? It's just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I
Putting
can't
your
be asked
stuff up
to.
there.
yeah,
I
I'm
couldn't be
with
bothered
you.
to do
Like
that.
I'll go and buy stuff, but I couldn't be fucked doing it.
No,
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
I can't.
Well,
be
I mean, if you're
bothered.
really doing artwork and stuff, I mean, that's a way to kind of like have some income if you can. If you
If
can
you're doing it a
find
lot,
it,
you're good at
if you
it.
find something that can catch on or like
Yeah.
something that you know what I mean, you might make some money.
Yeah, if you're good
Yeah,
at doing it
I'm
and you're
like-
interested in that sort of thing, I've got I'm like respect for that because I'm glad someone's doing it because I like buying some t-shirts from there occasionally. Like if I see some,
That's
sometimes
so-
they're the ones who've got the design I want.
Crazy.
Yeah, so
Right.
there's a suggestion for Rabbit Dude. I mean, they've been talking about him and his jobs and whatever. And hey, why not put some of your designs up on Teespring or whatever and see what happens,
Like
man.
I've got a mate who does painting
designs?
Warcraft figures, and he does,
Oh, yeah.
and he gets like a decent whack out of doing it. He's just like, what a faff.
Dude, the only picture that I've seen him show was that it looked like the fucking NBA logo traced.
Is that Rabbit
Oh.
Dude?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he likes basketball. That's cool.
It seriously looked like, you know, like the dude that's like swerving, like doing the
Yeah,
move.
yeah, he's dribbling down the. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
like
do it.
he drew a picture like that, and then there was like one where there was someone running from behind, and you just saw like one leg. Like
Did he draw it on stream?
Oh, that's
no, he just like showed him. Like they were fucking
right.
sad as. Like
So he drew a picture of the last thing he sees before he murders a person. He's chasing them down in the woods.
It just makes me think of like all those films, like it just like
well, no, that's
things
what
where
I
they
meant,
turn
like,
it
looked
around.
Like he just said, like traced the NBA logo and then just like fucked it up at the bottom and just like drew one leg, like. And then it's like it's just all perspective. It's like they're running.
Well, they said the same thing about Picasso, dude.
Yeah, no,
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no,
dude,
it did.
it's fucking sad, man. Like,
No, it just reminds me of things like the Liger out of Napoleon Dynamite, and the stuff where like I don't know where the people it's like a joke in it in films and stuff where they turn the thing around the artwork of that they've been doing, and it's like when that happens in real life, what do you do? Like in those situations. He's like, "Do you like it? It's a Liger."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was doodling in class once, and the teacher was like, "Look at what Billy just drew." He's like, if he put as much effort into his schoolwork as he does into these drawings, he would be the best student in this class.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but just I don't know, man. Like how he came on the stream the other night was just like my fucking dreams and my dreams. It was just like, oh fucking hell,
Dreams. He's living in a dream world.
like yeah, like he can't tell me to stop chasing my dreams, and it's like, oh my fucking god, like
Who's telling
life
you to
is
chase your
done.
dreams?
He's saying that
telling
you're.
No, like if you're not supporting him chasing his dream, and it's less like
Who's
you
told him that
fucking.
shit?
Well, we all were in the chat.
All right.
Oh, Justy earlier. Justy.
You're the ones
Yeah.
who were saying it to him, so he's just quoting you guys. We were like, "Follow your dreams, rabbit dude." Well, he should follow his dreams.
No, we were all telling him he's fucking useless and his dreams are shit and to fucking like come back to the real world and
No,
shit.
but that's what I'm telling him. Who's been telling him that you're not allowed to tell him not to follow his dreams?
I mean, at a certain age, you kind of have to lower your dreams. You know what
No,
I mean?
I
You
don't
kind of have to
think so.
like.
I don't think so. Never lower your dreams,
rescale
but you can still be realistic, and you've got to fit other things around it. But you don't have to always. You can pick your battles, can't you? Choose which dreams you want to keep on with.
That's what I'm saying. Like the
You
older
gotta
you get,
give it a go.
Yeah, you can't give
Either
up on
way.
your dreams, man. Don't ever give up on your dreams.
No,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
but
say
you
give
gotta
up,
at
but I
least
mean,
like try. Like, there's a point where it's like, yeah, it may be your dream, but you've like, there's
Yeah,
no
is
point.
it going to happen? Like,
be
right?
realistic.
Like if you want to
know,
be, like if your dream is to
do
be
you
a
want it to
famous
happen
actor,
or not?
if your dream is to be a famous actor, right? Once you get to a certain age, you gotta be like, okay, maybe I'll do commercials. You know what I mean? And then after that, maybe I'll be an extra. You know what I mean? Just
yeah,
scale it back a little bit
and then
because
after that,
it's
like
not
maybe
happening.
I'll just go do fucking work at
Then
the shops.
yeah,
Like,
maybe I'll just be a garbage man.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? At the end, you know, like
you find a
whatever.
way to make it work with your dreams, don't you? You find a way to make life
Yeah,
work
you kinda-
for you, and that's part of the game, isn't it? That's part of doing it.
Kind of
That's
make a
part of doing it.
compromise, you know?
You've
man,
got
the
that's
dude's
part
a
of
fucking
learning.
trooper.
Yeah,
I think it's a piss take.
yeah, that's it. It's like using it as a golden ticket. It's not. That's what I mean. It's like no one's telling him to stop. I mean, I know you are in a jokey way, but like it really is like. You can't just say I'm following my dreams. You have to actually put work in to follow your dreams. It's not just like you're sitting at your mum's house going, I'm following my dreams. Like
yeah,
it's
exactly.
not bed knobs and broomsticks. You can't just sit and twiddle the doorknob on your fucking bed and it flies you off into a fucking magic country or whatever.
You gotta go do things. You know, you gotta get experiences. You gotta fail a bunch of times and learn from it. And then you gotta fucking until something happens. Until either you make it or you find something else. You know.
Yeah. Well, that's it. You've got to be on the lookout for it because you're like always going to be like that's how it goes with the dream thing, and that's why you put them on the shelf for a bit because you've got real life in the way because that's what happens, isn't it?
Right.
But that's because it's about your strength in character of not losing yourself and always coming back to the things that make you, which take you back to something that might take you back to the same dream or something very similar.
Well, that's the thing is if your dream truly is your dream, then everything you do will put you in that direction.
You should always be congruent to it.
Yeah, so it would be always in the front of your mind. So like
100%.
every little decision will be based upon those criteria of like how do I get closer to that? You know what I mean? It could be anything. But like if that's always in the front of your mind, you're always going to put yourself closer to that. Now, it does take the effort to actually go out and try things.
Definitely, because like you can just like get into the point where you're just at work and just doing work and whatever, and you don't put in to anything else because you're too knackered, and all the rest of stuff catches up, doesn't it? You've got shit going on in the house, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, but it's also sort of not like that. Like when you're talking about like the dude's dream and career is to like be a graphic artist and do like illustrations in comic books and stuff.
Yeah, that's a bad.
And it's like unfortunately, like there's dudes that are just
phenomenal.
Like you think they're the best drawers, but they're still like not quite as good. Like
right.
Well, that's like saying you want to be a supermodel, innit? Do you know what I mean? It's like
yeah. It's like some of it is subjective to the eye and stuff, but it's not at some levels.
But
It's
there's
just
always a
not
place.
like
There's always a place for a thing. It's like, yeah, not everybody could be a supermodel, but like, if you can't be a supermodel, maybe you could be a hand model, or maybe you can be, you know what I
Yeah.
mean, something else.
Yeah.
yeah, but
You
that's
know,
not the dream. Like, and that's where
but that's where you might have
this
to
kid's parent.
reality.
Like, yeah, and we're not his parents, man. Like,
Yeah.
we're like the fact they've even fucking like humored that for this long is a bit of some bullshit. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
I
know,
think it's
man.
just a kind of a
There's
like.
more there. Like, who knows? Like,
Well, at the end of the day, it's like it's just like anything else. He's in his own when he's
yeah,
in
like I
when he's in
think
his
he's
own
in his
reality
own.
that
Yeah, he's
you
in
know.
his own floor of the house, mate. Like, he just doesn't see the fucking ground floor. Like,
Yeah. But that's his life and his problem. To me, it's not like he's just a guy
that's
that I
cool.
see on the internet. It's not like, he has to handle his business in his real life. Like nobody else here is going to be you shouldn't be coming. This is not the resources. You know what I mean? That he
No, that's
needs
why I think
to
it's a
get
piss
on with
take
his life.
because it's like, where are you seeing him like straight up on like drama streams and fucking the first on a heat panel and stuff? Like, unless you're following him around at all these other channels that he goes to, like,
But maybe he just wants to be included. He just wants to, take
Yeah, I
part.
think so. I think he just wants
I
to
think
take
there's nothing
part.
wrong with that.
mate, yeah, maybe, yeah, cool.
Cool. And this is just where he, unfortunately, maybe he should have ended up in a different kind of group.
I think it's a mix of both of your both of your perspectives on that. I think that he does court the drama, but at the same time, he just he doesn't really want to stir the shit that much. But he kind of like, I don't know, with Rabbit Dude, he just kind of eggs everyone else on, doesn't he? He doesn't really stir the shit that much himself.
Yeah.
But he's always on with people.
Would do that.
Yeah, he's great. He's great.
Yeah. That's it. That's how they all work, and it's like a shoal of fish. Then you've got
I don't think
sort of
there's
porpoises that are just like
Yeah.
shepherding them, or the seals, or whatever it is, making them into.
I don't think there's too much difference. I don't think there's too much. I'm not too far off, man. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm probably in the same kind of category as Rabbit Dude.
In what sense? What categories? What are you talking about? Categories?
I don't know, just kind of like just the floater, just
Categories.
wants to be included. Just whatever, man. Like artist.
If we're talking categories, how are we going to do this? We're having a bingo card.
I don't know. I'm just.
I'll put it in my tarot. Then we can have top trumps.
What does that mean? What is that?
Do you not do top trumps?
I don't
Is
know.
that
I don't
the
know.
British thing? No. Do you have top trumps in Australia? Red Bull.
Nah, what's top trumps?
No way. It's like cards, and you get like, I should do a top trumps, and then I'll sell them in my shop one day. You get like each person. You could have a person, or you could do it with animals. You could do it with anything, and then you just put categories on everything. So it's just like, I don't know. Fucking have I got one somewhere? I've got loads of packets of. I've got Harry Potter, fucking all sorts, Pokemon. Oh, here we go. There's just one here. Most views. This is the Minecraft one that I've got one of, and this is the top trumps. 30 amazing Guinness World Records titles. Actually, this is. And it's just one. I just literally found, and it's most views for a Minecraft video channel. And its categories are record year, because this is the Guinness Book of World Records one. So everyone's got different categories, but the categories will be the same for everything in that one pack. And the cards are like, you get a decent watch. I can't remember how you get, but record year, difficulty of the record, uniqueness, and top trumps rating, which is what they put in it when they can't think of another category, when it's a bit of a shitty pack. So this will have been a paid for pack by Guinness probably, and therefore they've got top trumps rating, which is like a shit category. So then they've all got these like numbers, and you have to beat the numbers basically. So if your number is like, I don't know how the record year works. I think it's like if the record, how would the record year even be a fucking thing? I don't know how this one even fucking works. But like difficulty 32, doesn't tell you how it came to that. Uniqueness 46, again, it doesn't tell you how it came to that. This is a shit one. But they do them for everything. Like, so it'll be like predators, cars, and it'll be like, I don't know, horsepower, in the engine or something. They'll do them for everything. There'll be golf ones up the yin yang.
I'm looking them up. I see.
Yeah, Top Trumps cards.
Oh, there's like I see here like there's a Bugs one. There's a sports cars.
All sorts. The first one I ever played was a Cars one.
DC Universe.
In the olden days,
is
there
this?
was ones,
I have never
loads
seen
of
this
them.
in my life.
Fucking tons of them. Fucking
it's
Pop
like
Up
a game?
Pete. Pop Up Pete and love this shit.
Yeah,
It's a
I see. It's got the dragon card here, and it says Strength 100, Skill 98,
Yeah.
Magic
Well, the
Power.
original ones, like they kind of had like crossover categories where they were kind of the same categories for everything. You know what I mean? So you'd have like animals and stuff, and they'd all have the same sort of thing. But then it'd be like all the car ones would be similar. But now it's all very different and all tailored to each one.
Well, I see here that.
All right,
so
guys. So we've got a player 4. Look, just hold on to your cans.
All right, I want to go get my can if we're going to put up with this. Let me go and get it.
Just before I fall asleep, just hold on to your cans.
You said Carrie. It's Corey. Corey.
You're a fucking curry.
It's just a friendly joke.
Greetings. I haven't had a curry now.
Greetings.
No, I
Man,
didn't.
I've been
I
waiting
had
for so long.
a very nice mushroom pizza from the pizza shop, and it was from my favourite pizza shop, and they did not disappoint.
Beautiful. Did you put any mushroom on it?
It was mushroom. It was a mushroom pizza. Italian pizza,
sorry, I thought
Italian
you said it was
base.
shrimp.
No shrimps.
Okay.
It was £1 for anchovies, and my kid wouldn't eat it, so I didn't bother.
I'm down.
I've got
for the
tins and tins of
now.
anchovies in the cupboard. Tins of them.
Victor, how are you?
I am
so quiet.
okay. Yeah, no, I'm reading about Top Trumps right now. I'm just seeing how it's played and stuff. Like looks interesting.
Oh, okay.
It's a
I
good
might
one
have
for
to get
kids.
my hands on some of these.
Yeah, it's a good one on for you can get them for like different places as well, like anywhere, you know, like so you go to like a visitors centre or something, they might have their own nowadays, especially like their own Top Trumps. You go to a museum or there's like an aquarium
How
that
come
we
we
went
don't have
to,
this?
and we had we did buy the ones for that aquarium, but they go all over the place, and then just like the one Top Trump card knocking around.
Oh, they have the football. They have the football one.
There was a stage.
Ronaldo.
We've got loads
The
of them that we
Ronaldo
got from
card?
McDonald's. We got them for free from from the Happy Meals. They did like little tiny
crazy.
Top Trumps.
How come
They
I
did them
don't
for
know
loads
about
of
this?
stuff. I can't remember what the Top Trumps were, if they were licensed or not from McDonald's. I think they might have been.
This one
We don't
has.
have Top Trumps.
Have you heard of Top
Forward.
Trumps?
Yeah.
Have you? Have you heard of it, Shane?
No. Not at
No.
all.
Top Trumps. I can't believe it.
See now
like an
CB is actually
institution.
teaching me something.
It's what you play on caravan holidays. It's like Uno. Have you played Uno? You know Uno, the game, right?
Yeah, I remember Uno.
Yeah, it's like Uno. So when you've got Uno out on a rainy day on your holidays or on a coach trip on school, you get the Uno out. You get the Top Trumps out.
Yeah, okay. You guys should be so proud because I'm not at Evil's destroying his stream. I saw that he's live.
I mean, it makes absolutely no difference to me.
Okay,
It's
I'm
so
sharing.
Cruel. She is so cruel. I love her.
Somebody has a Top Trumps Beyonce. Beyonce.
What do they
Somebody
make it
has-
themselves, or is it a real one? But they might have done a
Makes
Beyonce one.
absolutely no difference to me. It's like Jesus.
Somebody has.
Yeah. Go
Sorry.
ahead.
No, go. You
No,
know what?
go ahead.
You
Go ahead.
No, it's not important.
Well, it was more important than what I was going to say. Yeah. Cha-ching. Oh, did you guys see me spying on Evil last night?
No.
What do you
Oh,
think?
God.
What
That's
the fuck
what,
do you think, Josh?
CBE always says.
Do you think we were watching you watching him? Do you think that?
No.
This is why they don't let you out of the fucking hospital, mate.
Yeah, I assume it's just Dean and Elbow and stuff, right? So
What?
yeah.
What are you on about?
What are you talking about? I'm talking
What are you-
about Dean and Elbow America.
What are you on about? What are you talking about? What? What have they got to do with you spying on Evil? What?
Hey, Nubin, I was
Because they
watching
write
you watch me
comments, or
on
they
stream.
write in the comment section afterward, so they've seen it at that point. But you guys, no, you're way too cool for school for that. I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fine.
it still makes all of you sexy for it, but yeah.
I'm too busy taking my kid
I
to
have
school.
proof. I have proof that I'm sexy.
Oh
today.
God, yeah, all day, every day. That's it. Bing
Yeah.
bang, boop bop.
So,
Anyways,
do you want to
anyway,
read the comments then? You can read the chat.
I'm not doing that right now. There
Go
would
on.
be no comments. I was the only commenter.
Well, you can now read your own comments. How
Yeah, I don't want to
how
read
meta
those.
is that?
I'm not evil.
That's meta as.
Yeah,
not evil.
well, that's what I'm saying. It's more like evil.
Yeah, well, how cool is that? You now get the opportunity to read your own comments.
Yeah, when it's you.
That
Oh.
is really weird. See, I would never
Yeah.
do that.
That's not
Well,
that weird.
try.
I should try. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what's stopping me from writing like after the show is done anyway? Just write comments to myself from alt accounts in the
Because I'll just
comment.
ban the fuck out of them.
Is that preferable to you, Doshin? Is
called
that
a journal.
No, I'm
preferable?
saying that's meta.
No,
No, it's
meta-
more
the
meta
journal.
to do it
People do
this
it all the
way
time.
because you
That's
do it
not
like
meta.
that. That's what I took that to mean. It's like you reading your own comments is more meta for the fact that you're not.
So I'm the king of the metaverse, right? Thanks.
Well,
Well,
would be
And
that's
you're
what
the
you
queen
are.
of picking up your kid from school at 10 p.m.
For you.
Well,
10
no,
p.m.
it'll be 10
mate.
p.m. for you at that point. So you just pick him
Not
up
now.
all
I'm
day.
not picking my kid up from
All
school.
day,
It's in
every
bed.
day.
It's in bed, mate.
Okay, don't take it so badly, mate. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm serious.
No. Good.
Yeah,
So feelings aren't hurt.
it's a spikiness in the voice.
Oh, it's my fault.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I did another display. No, I'm not. I'm in editing. I'm clicking at the same time, so maybe I've got like an adrenaline from my mouse hand.
Yeah, well, the
Click,
tone
click,
was
click.
Maybe I could do
the tone was rising,
Clickety
and it's
clicky.
like, dude, I'm not. Listen to my tone; it's the same. Melatonin. My tone don't change all day, every day.
My tone always changes, though. I can't help it. People always take issue with my voice.
Yeah,
Oh.
that sucks.
It's
You
not.
can't
I
change
don't
your
mean
voice.
it. I don't mean it. It's just passion. It's just panache. It's pizzazz. I can't help
I
my
just think
pizzazz.
you owe someone
Is
an
Red-
apology for it.
Is
That's
that
all.
Red Bull snoring?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay. I was gonna say, man, the melatonin duo works fucking impeccable. I mean,
Okay.
it's like instant sleep.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that sounds bad.
I'm proud of it,
I
personally.
was just lost trying to fucking keep up with Nubin.
I know.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't understood one word since he came on, but I'm here for it.
Yeah, man. How's it going in Choki, Doshin? He's still there. I'm imagining you are.
Yeah, I'm still there. I'm just trying to eat my breakfast a little bit, but you're joking about what?
Choki.
Cocaine.
No, Choki as in the
Yeah.
hospital.
Choking.
In the choky.
In the Choki.
I'm not choking. You were choking?
No, it don't matter.
Okay.
That's a yes.
Well, point well made. Clearly.
Evidently, yes.
Yeah.
So that's a yes.
Yeah.
That's CP and Daushin talking forever, right? Nobody's gonna try to tap into that combo.
So is it still COVID?
But
Are we still saying COVID?
Is that what you
am I
said?
still saying what?
It's COVID.
Surely not.
No, I don't have I never had it. I get tested for it all the time.
Right.
and they tell me negative every day or
Yeah, but
every second day. And it's like, dude, I already know that shit. You would have,
Just,
like, why would you send
how
an
long has it
SMS
been?
in the hospital? Send me an SMS saying you're negative. It's like you would just tap on my door and say, well, don't go anywhere, right? You're
so
positive.
just go home.
No, I'll be home soon.
Yeah.
But I'm
When?
driving these motherfuckers crazy. It's so funny.
I
I
bet
have
it
just
is.
as much fun. Yeah. They're like, it's like a whole building full of evils. It's like,
Oh,
what? I'm gonna blow my
God, I
brain.
bet it is as well.
With just a little sprinkling of lemurs.
Yeah, yeah.
What about Lima?
God.
See
Well,
how?
Dad.
Okay, see that was me going. What about Lima? Like that's my tone changing. Like what was that about? It's like that's what I meant about CPE before. She's like, oh, you know, her voice dropped, or that it's like, yo, don't take it so badly.
I didn't take it badly. It's just how I sound.
I understand. Yeah, but like this, it's like I didn't take it badly. I just how I sound. It's like, well, you
It
don't
is.
sound happy. That's all.
I
So when
am
are you when are you going home?
Well, you was happy. You was happy till I got here and started challenging you.
I think you're thinking too much about it.
I'm just trying to. My brain's always in overdrive when I'm trying to.
That's
all
some
it is. I'm trying
advice
to
that I got
translate.
recently that was very imperative to me. I was like, exactly. Don't think about it.
This is my
That's
talking to
perfect.
Dorshin voice. Like before, when I was just
Yeah.
trying to those guys, I was just chilling. You know, the way body posture. I was just chilling, doing my thing, clicking away at my computer screen.
Dude,
as soon as I
it's
start
so-
talking to
it's
you,
like, yeah, it's like
I'm like
8
my
in the
head's
morning,
cocked to one side.
and I've
I'm like
been
focusing
waiting
on the
for hours to
phone.
get onto this shit show. And don't
Yeah.
take that poorly.
I'm just trying
And
to
what are you
understand why my
fucking-
tone of
you've
voice
brought
changed.
fuck all. Like straight up, like which is what you were
Chaos.
always. You were just gonna bring disruption.
That was a
So
bit of a voice, a tonal change.
We knew that.
oh, well, read into that however you like.
I like it. It's
Gretchen,
the
you're
spice of
banned.
life. Variety is the spice of life. That's what I say.
It's
Yeah,
cute
exactly.
service, as far as I'm concerned. I think
Why
Red
don't
Bull's
you go
great
home,
community
bro?
service,
If it's
yeah.
just fucking sitting in hospital, fucking shit stirring cunts.
Shit stoned.
I bet that is what you're doing. It's just got to that
I
point.
would if I could. Yeah, I need a prescription now.
Ah,
Are you just waiting for a prescription and that's it? And then you go in?
No. No,
Oh.
I'm going in like 4 or 5 days or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently, but they've told me a number of times, oh, you'll be going tomorrow or the next day. It's like, yeah, but then you come tomorrow and you say, oh, we're waiting for the neuropsychologist and shit. And yesterday they said to me, that the 2 neuropsychologists that we have are, they're both away at the moment, and they're both female. And then I joked to my uncle, I was like, whoa, you know, female neuropsychologist, and, you know, sort of did a stupid, you know, thing with my hands, like raise the roof or, you know, tap me down for that. And he's like, oh, Ben, that's never good. And I'm like, oh, this was a joke, you idiot. Why?
That was great.
When am I ever going to make someone that highly, you know,
Upset
up
you.
the fucking staircase? They're not going to be interested in me at all.
You never know.
Well, yeah, I do a little bit. They're just going to look at my brain scans and go, yeah, this guy is fucked.
This guy has hot skate brain scans. This is
Oh,
the sexiest
yeah.
brain I've ever seen in my life.
That's it. Melatonin mothers.
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully.
I'll be praying for you.
You just got to win them over with your charm, Dorshin. That's
Exactly.
all it is.
Exactly.
That's what you got to work on them with your charm. You'll be all right.
Yeah, man. Just hit him with one of those jokes that you know what I mean, that you bless us with every day.
Yeah.
You can
Wow.
tell them about evil.
I can't repeat the joke though.
You can be sweet talking about evil.
Oh, do you think I should try that with the neuropsychologist? And
Definitely.
Just tell her about it.
Definitely.
Tell her
Let
all
me.
about it.
I would bring it
I'm
up.
just
I
gonna
would bring
take
it up
a
as a
wild.
psychologist.
Yeah. So
Absolutely.
I can say I'm just going to take a wild guess, but did those brain scans absolutely melt your butter?
Yeah. Good
Yeah.
one. That's a good line.
Mate,
Good
I
line.
100% used to go see that fucking
I'm sure you would.
neuropsychologist.
You would tell me the worst suggestion anyway. You were
Nah,
trying to get me in
definitely
the
wait for
shower,
the fucking
showing my
the
cock.
neuropsychologist, bro.
Yeah, it's worth it. That's what they're keeping you in for. They're waiting for
Yeah,
it.
yeah. The specialists are on their way, bro. Just
Yeah,
wait.
helicoptering her in.
The specialist.
Like, fucking hell, we've got a live one here. Get her in.
Yeah, are you a neuropsychologist, CPE by perchance?
Yeah, of course I am. It's my scientific
Wow.
speciality. Didn't you
She's
know?
Isn't that what they call the doctors
You're
in
in Australia at the moment, right? Cool.
Isn't that what they call the
She's
doctors
well
in A Clockwork
expensive,
Orange?
though. She get nowhere with her prices.
Yeah, I'm out of your league, Buster. Clockwork Orange? Is
Yeah,
that
that's
what
the treatment.
what's going on with Dawkins at the
I think that's
moment?
what's happening. The treatments he's getting.
That's
The
what I was
Clockwork
thinking
Orange.
of when you were talking about the suburbs
I
earlier
wish.
in Canada. I was like, Clockwork Orange. I was thinking how big it was. Yeah.
I swear, do you get lightning bolts, hey, Dawson?
Lightning bolts in my brain, you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean? On the scans?
Like as treatments.
Oh,
No. No. Never had
man.
anything like
I
that.
think they
but
abolished
maybe these birds want to hook me up. CPE, is that
Oh,
what
yeah,
you're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do?
Should we all put in and get you some treatment and just pay for it? And
Fucking
while
lies.
you
Get him
while
a
he's in
couple
You
of
there,
sound
bolts.
like a neuropsychologist.
while he's in there, we'll treat him to some electroshock therapy.
Too
While you're in
cute.
there anyway. I'm not a neuropsychologist or an electroshock therapist. No.
I'm sure they're well safe at it by now in 2024.
I can't believe they still do it, but it does have an effect, doesn't it?
They still do electric shock
Yeah,
therapy?
they do it in some prisons, I think.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
That's
Yeah.
that's
Wow.
what
I
Newbin's
thought
in
they
there getting.
completely abolished that.
No, I'm sure they still do some form of it.
They
There's
still
like
do a lot
extreme
of things in
cases. It's not
England.
the same. It's not like people strapped
Right.
in beds and doing it for nothing, like she had a child out of wedlock. You know what I mean? It's not the same as
They
that.
do
But
it
like,
out. Trust me, bro. They do it out in these like rural hospitals where fucking Newbin is, man.
yeah, it's still
Like-
still a thing. It's not been banned. From last I heard, it's still going as a treatment. People are still doing research on it and stuff. But like from what I heard, I might be wrong. I'm sure that was a while ago when I even heard anything.
Just go and get paddled.
Like I said,
1, 2,
just
3,
the
click.
rural one.
Straight to the fucking temples.
For fuck's sake.
Rush the
I'm sure they
stables,
do
rush
use it.
the
I'm sure they
horse.
still use it. Some places.
1, 2, 3, click.
I mean, my thing might be out of date, like by like 20 years though. Do you know what I mean? Even then, but still, like.
Just go and bite your fucking phone battery.
You're turning
Oh my
into
God.
Albo.
Lick your elbow.
No, I can't. I can't do that.
Have you
But I bet
tried?
you can, bro.
Have you tried
You're
licking
just
your
showing
elbow?
off.
No, I can do it, but can you
Have
do
I
it?
tried? You said, yeah,
have
as
you
a
tried
kid
to-
and stuff.
Have you tried it? I can do it.
And I tried to do it just then, and I can't. I can't.
Try and lick your knee.
Yeah, I can if I bend down. Everybody
This
can
stream is going
bend.
somewhere interesting.
Everybody can lick their knee. People can bite their toenails. People, people can reach.
Bite toenails, no.
Try and lick.
Draw the
try and
line.
lick-
Draw the line at that.
Well, here you go, fucking flexy boy. Try and lick the outside of your ankle.
Nah.
That's like a twister game I don't fancy playing. That's like a Slenderman.
I mean, this is the internet, so I
Only
can say,
Doshi the
there you go,
Slenderman could
I'm
even do
doing
that.
Bob can do it with his fucking flexy legs.
No
This
word
is
on
rolled him
how
up a bit.
strong my legs are
Made him a
looking,
bit rubbery on the
guys.
heat at first.
He can lick his ankles.
Yeah, he can probably lick the bottom of his feet.
Good lord.
I wonder how the sweetest woman in the world is right now. I think she's in Queensland. But dead silence. That's my favorite sound. You know, if I was ever, never going to be a comedian, but if I was on stage and said a
You've got the
joke,
talking
I'd
stick,
love
you
it.
fucking idiot.
I
Talk.
would love it if the crowd didn't laugh.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like Larry David that way.
But I don't think he
Right.
enjoys it.
You don't think he enjoys it? Yeah, well, he enjoys just walking off stage. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to walk off stage, but I'd just like giggle to myself or something and be like, I can laugh for you. I don't care.
But you do just giggle to yourself.
We know he does. We know he
So
does.
that's
Look, you just fucking giggling
that's
to
not
yourself
like Larry
now.
David. He doesn't laugh to himself.
Right. Fair enough. All right, so what do you want to talk about, Newman? Let's go off on fucking Ricardo or something for a few minutes. What do you got?
Well, is
Push
Ricardo on right now?
Bust some shit.
To me, he is a star. And I'm sure you all think that, but you can't say it. I understand. See, this is the difference. I don't act. So I just say, yeah, I like this guy. I like that guy. I like them all. I like them all. But
I'm glad I'm glad, like, I appreciate that you could do that.
well,
To me,
what,
Doshi,
be
you're
honest?
talking to a
No,
projection.
no.
You're
You've been
talking
more
to a
honest
projection.
today.
You're not talking to a real person in that sense because
I
it's like
appreciate
talking
that
to
you guys
people.
can act. You can go,
No,
oh,
mate,
I
you're
can't
you're
stand
like
this
you're,
Act
guy.
like
you're in
what?
a narrative now. You're in
Act
a
like-
narrative because actually we've all been all right with Ricardo. I was always all right with him. This is the thing, mate.
Yeah, that's
So
what
it's
I
not
mean. But
me.
no, but
I
you're
wasn't.
very good at
I wasn't.
acting
I was never okay
in the
with it.
sense of
I tried to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried to be. I was all right with him. I genuinely thought it was all
No.
right. So we don't even pretend. I thought I saw the benefit of him. That's why I brought him over to my friends repeatedly.
Dude, you're
never seen a
the
benefit.
best actor, CPE. Because
He's just took it-
you were
Oh my
you were
God.
holding true, or you were holding steady with evil, saying I was in the pool, I was blah blah blah. It's
Yeah,
like,
I am
and you
holding
go,
steady with evil still.
and
Evil's
you would
fine.
say, okay. Then you would say, oh, that's funny, every time, and I was like,
Yeah,
I
because it's
really
about the
can't.
timing, and yeah, because part of it was you that was funny. You know,
It's
not in the
not.
sense that you're going to take it as like a fucking
Oh, that I would take it
compliment
so
or something.
poorly. Yeah, thanks. You
But,
should know more about my brain than any.
I haven't seen your
specialist.
scans.
Yeah, I know. I'm never going to see them, I don't think.
Why not?
Upload them. Put them in your next video.
I don't think they show them to people like us or to me.
It's your brain scans. Like, you should be able to
Yeah,
see.
you've got the right to see it.
I'm sure I could request it, just
Yeah.
like the jail betas that gonna get their brains zapped. But yeah.
What?
So is evil on right now, perchance?
I don't know.
Why would we? Well,
You
why
might,
would
or
why would
somebody
you
else
guys?
might, but I don't.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm busy doing something right now. I'm not
Yeah.
looking at
I
it.
don't know. There wasn't anyone
And I loved
screaming
the
when I
mouse pad
started.
idea.
I've been
You like the
gone
mouse
for
pad?
5 hours.
Thank you. See?
Have you?
Yeah.
You know,
I
man.
want a downward. I
I
want
can't
a
believe it when
downward
you were on at this
dog.
time.
I want a downward dog Dalshin, but with my. You remember on my chalkboard or whatever in the living room ages ago, it was like a Snoopy with a with a crown on.
I do actually remember
No,
that.
I've never
Yeah,
seen that.
Cool.
I do remember that.
No, that's copyright infringement. Sorry, bud.
No,
Can't do
it's not.
Snoopy.
It's not. That's copyright unto myself.
I can't do
I came up
Snoopy.
with that when I was about 12, dude.
Yeah, but it's Snoopy. You just said Snoopy.
No.
You should do more drawings.
No, yeah.
I can't do Snoopy,
You
dude.
do more drawings.
No,
You can
it's
play
not
once.
Snoopy. I referenced it.
I
That's
do
why Evil would
Droopy.
reference it.
I
That's
do
Charles Schultz.
Droopy. If I do Droopy, he can do Snoopy.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I respect Charles
not-
Schultz
Thing.
too much as an artist to ever steal his work.
I don't reckon
Sorry.
Newman can
Sorry.
draw it.
What, Snoopy? Snoopy's
Yeah.
easy.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
He's the fucking easiest thing.
Maybe for you.
What? I think most people, it's easy. It's just a fucking sausage, isn't it? It's a sausage with these and these like little black dots for eyes. Come on, it's not even hard for
Do you
anybody.
perhaps have a dream to be an artist one day, Newman, like Rabbit?
He's gone. He's off to draw his Snoopy and write 50 beep underneath it.
Nice.
He's fucking orbiting around the planet.
Yep.
So
Yep.
am I.
With the
He's
spiders
gone.
from Mars now. That's it. He's off.
He's off battling the fucking xenomorphs, mate.
He really is as well. He's like saying it's a whole hospital full of evils. And I've had my heart just fucking sunk, you know, my stomach just turned. I was like, oh my God. It's like, were we talking about, was it you I was talking about it with, about the moths and the light? And that I finally found out why the moths go to the light. And it's because they've got like a thing in their back, which, like a sensor, which tells them when the thing's on their back. And it gives them a direction, so it helps them direct. And obviously with the onset of false lighting, that's never caught up with, the evolutionary things never caught up with our onset of electricity. So we just fuck with their directional fucking thing completely. So they're flying around that thing and they think they're going straight.
Yeah.
They think they just can't get where they're going. They can't work out. You know, you can just imagine.
Oh, man, that must be absolute frustration.
Absolute hell. Like, you just can't get away. Yeah, you're just flying around it forever. So we think they like the light and they're flying around it, but no, it's
No,
like
they're being absolutely tortured.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
That's what I always thought. They thought it was the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but why
like-
would they fly towards the sun though?
Or just their direction.
Yeah,
But
like
then,
there's a-
like
Yeah,
they
yeah,
just hit
yeah,
it.
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's-
Just
then,
nature.
yeah. Normally they wouldn't hit the sun. They just keep flying.
Right.
But yeah, they come inside and then it's like, bam, fucking, what the fuck? Like, bam, fucking hell. Like,
It was that same feeling of when I realised that was the case with those flies. I've been thinking, oh my God, that's like, say, such a torture when you just think about Doshin in the hospital there with his hospital full of evils and lemurs. And I was just like, oh man. It was just
man.
darkness, pure darkness. It's just them off with his son on his back, but it's not, it's a light bulb. Like, it's very dark, very Black Mirror.
It's cutting edge.
Well, it is. That's exactly what it fucking is. I'll drink to that. I will drink to that. Cheers. Yeah, it's cutting edge. It's cutting on the fucking shards of the actual Black Mirror. We've broken through the fourth Black Mirror and cut ourselves on the edge of it.
Like,
Doshin was the one who broke through it.
Who would have actually thought that there was a nutbag on YouTube, like, coming live from the fucking asylum?
Right? You should be capitalizing on that more. Like, it seems like
Yeah,
something
true.
that he could get some clicks off of.
Especially around Halloween. You could do loads around that time. You know, do fucking guided
Right.
tours.
Right.
Tours.
So we're gonna have to figure out a way to keep him in there until October.
Yeah. I don't think
I
that's
don't
going to be a
think he-
problem.
I don't think he's coming out, bro.
Yeah, they keep telling him, yeah, next week,
Yeah, I
next
think
week.
that is the case. That's why we were always asking him, are you coming out yet? Because we just like, what we told you this week. Like,
Oh, you're just going to loop that for the next 2 years. Like, he's probably been home for a week.
yeah, yeah, true that. Yeah, he's just making that whole thing.
Oh,
up.
oh yeah. So you're saying he made a whole ton of videos, and now he's home and he releases these videos like he's in the hospital. That's genius.
He could.
Well, that's you saying that. That's no.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's meta.
He could start, if he's not already done that, he could start filming them now, though, couldn't he?
Yeah, I could have just gave him the idea. That's true.
He's like, that's what he's raced off to do now. Film up about like another fucking 2 hours worth of shorts.
I really need to watch some of this stuff. It's like stuff's happening, people are doing stuff, and I don't watch any of it. It's dashing though, and I just don't want to be creeped out. I don't want to get nightmares from it.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine.
I don't know. It's
depends how you look at it, doesn't it?
It's not creepy to me. It's just like I don't know.
What's your third eye say, Red Bull? When
no
you...
way. It's creepy as fuck.
Is it? Yeah. I think it's going to be one of those that once I've seen it, I can't unsee it, so I don't bother.
How can you not say that it's not creepy?
I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe because I know him. Like, you know what I mean? I know him maybe if I seen it randomly, I might
You must
be like,
have a
what the
pretty
fuck
high
is this?
tolerance for creep.
Well, that's quite a skill, I think, in this place to have a high tolerance.
It's out there shit.
Is it? You've
reckon.
only seen a couple of his things before, and they were pretty out there. But
is it really though? I think he's putting it on.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
I mean, maybe he's like going through stuff because obviously he's going through something. If he's in the hospital, that's something he's got to deal with. So it's his way of coping with it, I guess. I don't know.
well, yeah, that's it. That's why it's good that he does come on and talk to people, because it's like you need something, don't you, when you're stuck in the fucking hospital?
Absolutely.
No matter what it's for, or what what they've told you, or what your story is to yourself, or whatever it is. Just even getting through the day is enough, isn't it? Just helping someone get through the day.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, this is first thing in the morning. Like, I've been awake all night, but
true. Have you not really kept or anything?
Yeah, I'm about to get off in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, fair enough, man.
But
fucking sold you, mate.
No,
well done.
Oh no, like I usually would be up till this late after work.
Yeah, nice one though for doing a stream after work. Cheers for that.
Oh, that's all good. But what I'm saying is, like, this dude's already woke up off the planet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm on a fucking drip of it, mate. It's on fucking opium or shit.
They wouldn't have dosed him up with anything yet, probably. So, yeah.
Left over from last night.
He might be on something.
Yeah.
Like, even if it's like painkillers or something.
They put it in the fucking tea at breakfast on the breakfast rounds.
But they don't
eating each other's fucking face, fighting over them little tiny drafts pieces from the checkerboard.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They'd only just be happening like it's Saturday morning.
Fucking 12 monkeys in there.
Yeah. Do you like numbers?
Key, monkey.
Actually, that's what they did pretty good in that 12 Monkeys TV show.
Yeah, but there's loads in that
There's
asylum.
a 12 Monkeys TV show?
I know. We should watch it together. We should watch it, Vic. I haven't seen it either.
Yeah. I never even watched the movie.
What?
We watched the
we should
movie.
watch that. Oh my god, it's a right good film.
All right. Do you have access to it?
It's a better TV show.
Is it? Would you say,
Yeah,
right? So for someone who's not seen the film, would you say to watch the TV show first and then the film?
Yeah, probably.
Really? Would it
Yeah,
not kill the mystery of the film?
No, I
Nah,
wouldn't.
just
I
go
wouldn't mind.
straight
I
in.
wouldn't mind at this point. Whatever.
It's just like a big expanded version of it. It's heaps
Mm.
better.
Mm.
I
I don't
don't
know
know how
if
I don't
you've
know how
watched the
it
expanded
finishes,
version.
so it may finish a bit weird, but
Mm.
it's just a way better like expanded version of it, just straight up. Like
I can't wait to watch it. Honestly, I love 12 Monkeys. I think the concept of it is I just love it. It's so good, and it just got so much
you
like connection to the real world as well.
you dig it as a TV show, I swear. It's
Mm.
good. They did it
Yeah.
good.
I don't normally want to watch TV shows, but I will watch that. I'm actually gonna go out of my way to watch that.
I know.
I
I've
love
been.
Bruce Willis in that.
I've been wanting to check out that Fallout show, but
Yeah. I keep
yeah,
thinking about it. I do. Because Lima
yeah,
keeps telling me about Fallout as well, because she plays it a lot and stuff. She keeps giving
yeah.
me Fallout reminders, making
But
me
I
want
don't
to
think I'm
play it.
able to. I'm not able to get access to it unless I pay for the service or whatever. What service is it on? You know?
I got no idea. It's not on my Netflix.
Well,
Yeah.
fuck that then. Let's just watch the 12 Monkeys series, though,
Yeah,
Vic.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Because like that's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah, you just gotta get a hold of it.
Yeah, and I'll see if I can. But the good recommendation, that goes a long way, because for things like that, I'm always a bit like, you never know if it's going to be good. I didn't even know it existed. Never even know it
Right.
existed. But yeah,
Well, I
12 months.
hope you guys like it, and I haven't
Yeah,
been talking it up for no reason. But
yeah.
it was
No.
pretty sick, I thought.
Oh, it's
I
such
And
a
I
good
fully knew the movie as well. Like,
Go on.
oh no, I was just saying, like, yeah, it's just you. There was a couple of TV shows I was watching it like pretty much around the same time that I was just downloading and just binge watching, and it was like they were pretty much just better versions of the movies that they were based on.
Right.
And there was like 12 Monkeys, From Dusk Till Dawn,
Mm.
There's a Dusk Till
Evil,
Dawn TV show.
yeah, Evil Dead.
Wow, I'm so out of it.
Oh, wow. Evil Dead.
And it was like they were all just like
Maybe we should watch that.
kick-ass shows, and it was like, yeah, so like Evil
Yeah, all of
Dead
those.
wasn't just
All of the above.
Evil Dead
Let's
wasn't a
see.
remake of the movies, but it was just still pretty cool. Like,
Let's save Evil Dead for the autumn to see if we can time it with
Halloween.
With Halloween. Yeah, save that one for
Alright.
last.
All right.
And that might fall in time, because we're in July now, so it's only like 3 months off, and it'll fall.
and Hannibal.
Oh,
Like,
Hannibal, yes. I
So I
think
was
Evil
like
was
just
telling me about
chomping through
that.
all these shows, and it was just like, man, like TV's just sick. Like all these movies
I think I
are just
missed
the
that.
best shows. Like,
I missed that round of TV. I think that was when I was like, my kid was a toddler, so I never watched any of that. I was watching fucking kids stuff. But yes,
gold.
Evil said that Hannibal series was really good. I remember he was recommending that.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to make an effort to check out my local library, because like Haunted Wisp said he went to his library to look for
It was
like
fucking
movies.
sweet, that film he brought. Honestly,
Yeah.
that fucking thing.
Oh,
He wouldn't have
that
even.
movie was cool.
Who would have known to watch that if you didn't just like? That's the thing about libraries. Were brilliant. I found some right good authors when I was in my early 20s, and I was at the uni, and I was at the library all the time. So I was like getting out fiction books as well, and I found like loads of cool authors that I just wouldn't have seen, and you just wouldn't have thought to read them.
Yeah.
They were just there to present it to you. You're like, oh, I'll try that. Fantastic.
Yeah, Wisp has been great with the movie recommendations though. Like he's always got something interesting. Like the one he showed me one time was like this French film, but it had like Ron Perlman in it, and it was like this surreal. It was like this all surreal kind of like thing. It was all filmed on one set, and it was such an interesting film. It was really cool.
Nice.
It was about this like old man that was like stealing people's dreams so that he can stay young.
Oh,
And
wow.
then but then it wouldn't work because it was like synthetic or whatever. It wasn't his real dream, so like it would turn him into like it wasn't healthy for him. So it's like this whole thing. It was crazy. It was a crazy movie, and like Yeah, it was like wow, that was trippy. Yeah, and then so ever since then, Wisp been bringing the heat with the fire with the.
Oh, he is trippy with his stuff though. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah.
He's a trippy bastard. He's a shaman of the group. Definitely.
He's like a shaman.
Yeah, definitely. He's on Walkabout him, and then you've got Doshin, who's the astronaut. Fucking- Man, yeah, that fucking Moon Garden. I just can't. It was amazing. I was thinking about it again today.
Yeah.
It was really, really well done. They had such really good points in it, and I don't know if I was just reading it into it because it was art and that was it, you know. But it had some like parts in that were really amazing.
Yeah,
The bit where when she actually got him to see the guy.
Yeah.
They've been chasing her, and she actually got to see him. That bit was amazing.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. It was a pretty cool movie. I mean, that movie came out in 2022. So it's pretty.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, quite new. Yeah.
So
Yeah, it seemed quite a new concept film, really.
Well, so there you go. There's an example of how my shit gets remixed real quick.
What was
yeah.
going on?
Oh, I just got. I've been getting text messages, but yeah, I've got to go to work tonight. Eh? How cool's that?
Oh, what? You were ready to go to bed?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh no.
That sucks.
That's terrible, man. You
Yeah.
stayed up. Oh no, Red Bull. I'll be praying for you.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought I had the next couple of days off.
Damn.
But yeah, bump out.
You've used your sleeping time talking bullshit with us.
I know it's
Fucking
like a complete waste of time.
Sorry, mate.
Not really. I would have been pretty much up till this time anyway. Like,
Yeah, you couldn't just drop off to sleep, can you, straight away after work?
no.
No, you gotta wind down.
Oh, man. I hope it goes all right. If you drink plenty of that fucking Powerade, innit? Jesus.
Drink lots of Red Bull.
Oh no, it's not till tonight, so it's all good.
Oh, right, because it's not the night time for you. Oh, of course. Sorry, I'm just thinking you've got to go straight out because it's night time for me, and I'm just like, ugh.
No, it's only morning time.
Oh, you're all right then, aren't you? You'll be fine.
Yeah, if that happened to me,
Yeah,
I'd have a
but
mental
that's what I'm
breakdown.
saying. Like how shit. Like you can't make plans around that. Like
You can't, yeah, you're going to have to drop it. Like, yeah, especially on a weekend as well. Because what is it, Saturday for you? So it'd be Saturday night, yeah. Someone's just dropped in at the last minute. I suppose that's what happens though, isn't it? Like,
well, even that shift last night, like that was just to cover. Like someone else wanted the night off. So I was like, yeah, righty, I'll swap it around, and now I've just got stung with another one.
is it like a workable thing, or is it like one of those where you need an extra person, or is it workable where how you've got it, or is it extra pressure?
Yeah, bit of both.
Yeah,
More staff turning up would probably be the key too.
yeah.
Like, yeah, that's the trick. Like,
Sometimes
hard to
it's
just
not
keep
what you.
covering stickies all.
Depending on the job, innit? Like, it cannot be the easiest thing in the world to get a new team member in with a very specialized sort of shit. And
Oh, well, no, not really. Like, you can train them, but yeah, they've still got to fucking come.
yeah, well, that's it, innit? It's just that's the pain, innit? It's like getting the new member of staff in. It just like fucks up the team, and then they might take all the training or something and then fuck off, or they might just all sorts of shit can go down, can't it?
Yeah, but then you just need more. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
But anyway, it's been fun.
Yeah, thank you for having me, and thank you for having us.
That's all good.
And nice
Talking
to speak
dribble.
to you, Vic. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
total
nice
dribble.
talk to both of you.
Yeah, man.
Till next time.
Yeah, we should have done more skatey clips. We
Dude,
gotta
we gotta
them
like
out and get them downloaded first.
yeah, we have to
Good
find a
enough.
way of like so we can like kind of analyze it, talk about it, like you know what I mean, like pause it midway, fucking talk about it a little bit.
Yeah, well, I only just saw the volume on the video like in the last
Yeah,
30
I was
seconds.
really preoccupied for the thing, but yeah.
Yeah,
But
it
yeah,
was
we
good.
gotta figure out something. We do something. We gotta do something just to have fun, man. Like I don't know. I want to just try different things. And
Yeah, you can't just laugh at this fucking noob, and he's a fucking clown.
I know it'll only take you so far with that.
Yeah,
You know.
trust me, like it's a gimmick like many a channel has used.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It,
You're
it,
worn
it always,
out now. You're
it's
right there.
always, yeah.
There's not much meat on them bones, mate.
You've
Look
got
at
to do
him.
something different with it, though. You've got to
Look how much he's given, mate. He's in a hospital, bro.
Yeah. I
Just-
also, I
well
kind of
said.
wanna,
Well
introduce you guys to the whole thing that I watched, the Stuttering John shit. I think you guys might get a kick out of it.
I do think that I probably would, but I can't even be asked to watch the streams that are directly mentioning.
Yeah. I'm
You
thinking
know.
I'll prepare some clips and we can like watch it and just.
Oh yeah,
react
do us a
to
little
it.
presentation, a little like showcase.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
maybe I could try
idea.
I'll
You
try
totally
working
should.
on that slowly, and then when I'm
Yeah.
ready, I'll let you guys know.
Do us a showcase. I'm up for that.
Do a little pitch.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just tell you about this guy. He's just a mess. It's ridiculous. He's so narcissistic and just a mess.
I will be interested in that. I
This
know
guy
I will.
lives in like this shitty apartment, but he's all holding on to the days of he was famous and he was on the Tonight Show and is that and now he's just living in a crap hole. I think he's reduced to living with his mom at this point. He said he was moving to his
Sounds
house in Florida, but
depressing.
now he's
Sounds
with
like
his mom's house.
Carl. But he just sounds like
Sounds
one
like
of the
fucking
people.
Albo.
Yeah, it just
He's-
sounds. The thing is with that is just like that's
He's
just
everybody.
One guy.
He's everybody combined into one. Like I'm gonna put this thing together,
That's my
and
thing
you'll
with
see.
it. I've not seen it, but it is. It's like for here, there's like a million of them, and you know what I mean. It's like it's the whole thing of like wrangling all of them together is the fun of it. Whereas like that's just one guy with a spotlight on him, which is a different thing, but you
Right.
know, it's like the wrangling of a whole horde of them guys.
Yeah, and I was hoping I was gonna try to get that other guy, and it's a long shot, but that guy that I was showing you, he only has 195 subscribers. Like he might talk to us. Like I was thinking of getting an interview with him and ask him because he talks to Stuttering John. He's on his show sometimes. I'm like,
You're
he
gonna get
seems
interview
pretty
with that
accessible.
stuttering John.
No, I wouldn't because that's a whole mess. It's a mess. That would be shining a light too much. It's too much. The trolls involved in this universe, the people that are involved in that whole thing, it's crazy. It's like our little community on steroids. It really is.
Because
It
once
really
that
is.
doxing glove goes down, it goes fucking
Oh,
crazy.
dude, it's like doxing. Like somebody pissed him off, and he was like calling their mom. He was calling somebody's mom,
Mm.
and like calling out the name of the mom on his stream and everything. And oh man, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's a crazy world, and I want to show you because it's like it's hard to explain. So like the people that do the show that I watch, they kind of like sometimes want people to do this, like try explaining the Dabbleverse to people, and like they want to see
You
the
always
reactions
wanna see what-
of people. Yeah. So like maybe we could like tag them in it, and maybe we can get featured on their show.
Mm. You can have a go at explaining it to me.
Yeah. So I'll see. I'll see if I can put something together. I'm usually too busy, no time to do stuff like that. But I'll try maybe slowly
One day,
and
yeah.
yeah, and I'll
It's one of
compile.
those things, isn't it? With like loads of different projects, and you just put a little bit into it every day, and it's like a little bit of a renaissance, being a bit of a renaissance man. It's like, what am I going to do today? Am I going to do a bit of that thing or this thing? And it's nice. It's a nice thing. I like having so many different things going off, and just being able to choose what it is you
trying
want to do.
work. Yeah, I'm trying to work on that skate thing right now. I'm capturing the footage.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah,
going
so
to
with you and
work.
Robert.
Yeah, that's it. Go and see Robert. That'll take 2 seconds. That's a quick skate video.
You doing a video with you and Robert and the skating.
Robert.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, you
with
and
Robert from Bell Manor.
Yeah, have they got what's the sort of gap outside of Bell Manor then? What's that
Oh,
one
maybe,
like? Is that
maybe,
like a
yeah.
new
Maybe I
one?
could try getting kicked. I'll bring my skateboard to Belmar and try getting kicked out by Robert.
Do it, please
That
do
would
it,
be
please.
awesome,
I've been
dude.
waiting. I'm waiting, mate. It can't be far from yours. Just go, do it. Film yourself going down it.
That's what
I
the
need a
viewers
skateboard.
wanted. There was a week ago we were all making jokes about that you should go get kicked out by Robert.
Yeah.
Just goes
That
like
would
start
be
doing
awesome.
like foot plants off his fucking front steps and stuff.
Yeah. I'll just do stupid ass tricks like like no complies and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like firecrackers.
Like right in front of the front door of the building. Make sure I'm a nuisance.
Yeah, go into the foyer bit.
Oh no.
Through the door.
Yeah.
Just like fucking.
Like,
Surely
I'm
there's
sorry,
a little.
Robert.
Surely there's a little curb there. Like just like do slappies for about an hour out
Yeah.
the front.
Like, get that kid out of here. Like, it's not his
Yeah.
fault, eh?
I'm 44 years old with gray hair, fucking skateboarding in front of a building.
Being a
Just like,
nuisance.
just like roll past and do ollies and shit.
Yeah, just ollies. Yeah.
Just noise.
Yeah, just be a nuisance, pretty much.
Like surely there's a little ledgy bit there. Like
Yeah, there's probably a step that like when you go into the main door, I could like just like ollie off the one step.
yeah, all the like little nose slides and stuff, and
Yeah.
just like it grinds.
Yeah, I'll wax up that step. Maybe get it on Google Maps so we can see if there's any skate. That's a good idea. I'm gonna call it up on Google Maps, see if there's any spots in the area.
Yes,
Maybe it could be in fucking Skate 3.
Well, I can recreate it maybe. There's fucking park editor.
There'd
Oh,
have to be some sort of.
There's got to
little
be
ledge
something
there.
to skate there. Maybe I'll just
There's a
ollie
car
over the
park.
manhole cover.
Is there a Canadian skating game? Like,
You know what? I think it is largely the original skate game was developed in Vancouver, actually.
oh really? Oh,
Yeah. EA Vancouver, yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
There you go then.
I'm still waiting.
Maybe it is in there. Maybe it is in there. You might be right.
I did buy those new 2 Tony Hawk remakes. They were fucking sick.
Yeah, it was pretty damn good. I have it too. I have it for Xbox, and yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, they did those badass. I thought they were gonna do heaps more, but
I know there was like.
When did they come out then? Those Tony Hawk, the new ones.
like a couple of years ago, it was on the same.
So
disc.
pretty new then.
It's pretty new. Yeah, they just remade it with like the new physics. It's like the old.
Oh, okay, the old thing, right? Okay,
But it's got the new controls and the new physics. Yeah.
Yeah, why
And
not? Why
It
wouldn't
was
you?
like part 1 and 2.
Yeah.
the same
that's what I
game
meant.
and disc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was the talk of doing
Ooh.
3 and 4.
Yeah,
Because,
or
like-
Underground 1 and 2.
Oh, that's another one. Yeah, because Tony Hawk 4 was like really one of the popular ones until Underground came out.
Yeah,
Which-
and and Underground 1 and 2, like they would have been sick on the same disc. Like
Yeah, with the new characters and the new that would have been cool.
but maybe a bit big. Like they're pretty big games looking back, man. Like
Yeah, maybe. But I mean, okay, Underground. Yeah, the Underground was on PS2, so it was like the PS2 era.
yeah, just trying to think. It was Underground 2. I think I was playing still on my Xbox.
That's around where I stopped playing them. Like because then there was Project 8. I don't think I ever played Project 8. Should maybe play Project 8.
I played that one for a bit.
I remember there was one where you can like create your own special trick. You
That's
can make
probably
the board
Project
flip
8.
in weird ways. Yeah, I think that was Project 8. So maybe I did play it.
Yeah, you used to like when you were doing a flip, it'd like go into like a full on like
Slow motion.
like,
Yeah.
zoom in, and like you were controlling the board.
Yeah, so you could do
And
like
then-
late flips and stuff, like
Yeah,
shove
it
it,
was like
late flip.
like one joystick done the flips and one
Yeah.
joystick done the spins.
Yeah.
So you just fucking held them, man, and it just like went
Yeah.
hard flips just all over the place. Like,
Yeah. That's too much. That was like,
yeah.
like, what are we doing here?
Well, and it'd always zoom in, like you'd accidentally press like you had to press the button to do it,
Yes.
but it was, I don't know, it could have been even on a fucking, like a joystick click or something, so you're always doing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it might have been like an R2. Like you always hit R2 by accident or L2.
Yeah, something
You know what I
was
mean?
not right.
Yeah. That was very like people hated. Like Project 8 was pretty hated by the.
Well, they just started punching them out too.
Yeah, I know. It was like
It
getting
was like
to be
they
too
were
much.
like the
Yeah.
CODs, man. It was like the Tony Hawk every other year, like.
Yeah. And then remember they did the one with it comes with the stupid plastic skateboard thing that you put on the floor. That was terrible.
Yeah, was that the? Yeah, yeah.
Tony Hawk Shred or something. It was like
Yeah,
the
and then
Wii,
there was
but they
like
also
a
had a PlayStation.
downhill one.
Oh right, the Downhill Jam. That was the Wii
Yeah,
one.
I think that had the board as well.
Oh, did it? Yeah, I don't
But
know. I don't remember that one.
Yeah, no, the skateboard was on the Wii, eh? Like.
Yeah. That was Wii, but I'm pretty sure they made a PlayStation version too of it. I'm not sure. Whatever. That was like it was already out at that time. That was into because the Tony Hawk phenomenon led into the Guitar Hero. Did you guys have like a Guitar Hero phenomenon?
Yeah.
Everybody was playing Guitar Hero. Like
We did.
Oh, fuck,
yeah, it was crazy. Like you'd go to any party and they would have like a Guitar Hero like set up and like everybody be
Yeah.
like singing and everything.
There was a music festival and they had like a fringe festival here. And they did like in one of the bars, they had like a massive screen and stage and everything set up for Guitar Hero. And I did it. And I went on and I've never played on stage doing any music or anything before. So I freaked out and I was like proper like jelly legged and everything. I'd never done it before. But I managed to play the song and I did all right. And then the next person who went on broke the thing. So I got like the high score because no one else.
Nice.
Yeah.
I used to go to this convention and it was like, they used to do like competitions on the Dance Rev, like.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so but like they were full on, like there's just like groups of people like just always mucking around on it all day.
Yeah,
like,
of course. Massively popular.
but
aren't
also they
they?
do like this like Sing Stars and stuff where like they got to do the moves as well.
How can you
Like-
even do a
Oh,
Sing
yeah,
Star
yeah,
on a
yeah.
thing like that?
Well, I don't know if it's exactly Sing Star, but it's like you've got to dance and like.
Oh, I've not come across one of those where you've got to sing and dance as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Like you got to follow the movements. Like it's all tracking. Like it's like you get the scores, but
And it's like
yeah,
a Dance Revolution type machine, one of those things.
Yeah, they're full on. Like it's up on stage. Like
Wow. I've never seen that.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I've never
really?
seen that either.
like I'm pretty sure they were like on the Wii and stuff.
I kind of have like an interesting thing about a Dance Dance Revolution. I once went on a double date with a girl when I was younger, and you know, it was her friend. So the other dude, we bonded over a game of Dance Dance Revolution, and it's like those girls are long gone, but I'm still friends with that dude that I met that day.
Wow. Just shows you, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, we went head to head on a game of Dance Dance Revolutions and ended up becoming good friends.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Good fucking game as fucking Dance Revolution.
That was another phenomenon a little bit, but like in Asia or whatever, it's like nuts. Like I think they still have it like out there. Like
Oh yeah, they still like
they're probably
yeah,
still
like-
coming out with new ones. Like
We still
That's
have
not
it here,
popular.
though. They've still got machines here that are like current. They're not the
Yeah,
old
like-
machines.
all
Don't
arcades
forget,
were
man,
dead. Like
half of Australia is Asian.
Oh yeah.
So
it's
like,
right there.
yeah, like in some of the bigger arcades in the city, like they used to like play that shit like and have like comps and stuff like
Yeah.
full on.
Yeah.
Like the ones where you see them, they're just like they're doing it perfect. Like it's crazy shit. Like
Yeah, it
but
is
when you were
insane.
saying with the Guitar Hero, like man, we had the whole fucking phenomenon here where it was like it was all the instruments. We had like the
Yeah,
band,
like
like
Rock
the
Band.
drums, the rock band shit.
Yeah. Well,
And
we
then
had
the
that too.
DJ one where it was like a little turntable.
Yep. Yeah, that's crazy. I seen they had like an Eminem limited edition DJ one where it came with like a coffin and it had
Oh,
two
really?
turntables in it. Yeah. And it was like I wanted it. They were selling it at a place for $20, but my wife wouldn't let me buy it. I was like, "Come on, I need to have this." It's like a coffin is, right? Like you get a case that holds all your equipment, and we call that a coffin. And because it's like a long thing and it holds both turntables and the mixer in there, so all you have to do is plop that down, take off the cover, and it's ready to go. So it was in, yeah, it had so it was the Eminem limited edition DJ Hero set, so and it had the two turntables and it came in like this thing that looked like those DJ cases, the coffins as we call it.
Like
And
those big, the big silver boxes.
yeah. And I wanted it so bad, my wife wouldn't let me buy it, and she's like, "No, you're not gonna use that. What the hell is that for? It's so big." It's like, oh man.
Oh, but Mom, I want to.
She was right though, weren't she, Vic? She was fucking
Yeah,
right.
she's probably right. She was right. Yeah.
She was
What
right.
would I do with that thing?
You know, you've
Yes.
moved house since then, you bet, and I bet you wouldn't have brought it with you.
I
Maybe it would have helped you move your shit. You could have moved your shit in
Yeah, I
it.
could have loaded some stuff in that box. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. But you know, I think she was right to stop you from buying that.
Yeah, I think she was.
But
it was a
$20.
cool thing.
Oh, for
I know,
20
$20.
quid though, yeah, for 20, yeah.
It's like lunch.
I know,
Yeah,
but it was like when someone's nan gave me her knitting machine, and I was like, yeah, I'll take that. I'll have that. I'll set that up, and we'll get that. Well, even if it's just for one afternoon, we'll get that knitting machine up and running, and we've got all the wool for it. And I stored that for the entire time I was in that flat. Stepping, this fucking bag of wool was like kicking about on the top of my fucking stairs, and it was just that always one was rolling out of it, like this big roll of red wool, and then I never fucking used it. I gave it to someone. I gave it to like a big like a church type thing, but like they're never gonna fucking use it either. It's just a big fucking piece of heavy equipment that you've got to carry around. I can't be arsed.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why the guy's selling it for 20 quid.
Yeah, because it's like, it's just a bunch of plastic. Plastic. Like I don't even like that.
I'm sick of fucking carrying this fucking shit. Carry it
I literally
forward,
swear
please.
you can buy like the whole Rock Band for about 50.
I bet.
Probably.
I bet you can.
Actually,
Like
no.
Including the drum kit and shit.
Over here, a friend of mine who he knew I was into retro games and I was collecting, so he asked me, he's like, could you get your hands on like a Guitar Hero guitar, because I kind of want to get back into it, and it seems like some people are doing that because it's hard to find the guitars. It's hard to find.
It's not like
now
anyone else is doing anything.
because they used to kick around.
Anymore.
They used to kick around at the fucking game stores, and they would
Yeah,
have
all
them
over the
lying around.
place.
And
Yeah.
you would even see them at thrift stores. And
Yeah.
they're all broken and stuff. And now they're hard to find. And I went to the flea market and they were trying to sell it for $120.
No shit, really?
Yeah.
I wonder if we've still got ours knocking around. So I've got rid. We had like two of them as well.
Yeah. I got rid of a few too. And I had the Wii
me
one, and the Wii one is super
I
hard
don't
to
even know
find.
We had like a special edition one as well.
Yeah. So it's like they were
I
like
still got my fucking
overabundant.
hand cannons for the Wii, for the House of the Dead.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, they were pretty badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's loads of Wii games in the charity shop randomly. Like all the games, they've got games in there. They don't normally have games in the charity shop, but ours does, and it's all Wii. I go in for the DVDs and for the
That's
had loads
where
of
they.
crystals.
That's where they pretty much deserve to be. Those Wii games.
Yeah, never.
Yeah.
My sister had a Wii, it got stolen very quickly.
I enjoyed the Wii. I enjoyed the Wii.
I played Wii Fit on the Wii with my friend, and that was really cool.
Uh-huh.
It got me into doing exercises again because
Yeah.
like, I played it at hers, and it just reminded me of doing it. You know, balancing on the board to do the yoga and
Yeah.
stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I used to do yoga, and I just started doing yoga again just based on that. So
Yeah.
for that, definitely a good thing. I thought made
Yeah, yeah.
exercise accessible to people. But I never played anything else really. I don't think.
Yeah. Well, I played with
Yeah.
my wife once the trauma unit one or whatever. You ever play that one where you do surgeries? Trauma
Is it
center.
like Operation? Is it like Operation? I've never played. that.
Well, it's like okay, they'll have like a thing. Well, this guy needs stitches, so you have to do all the things. You have to like sterilize
Oh, it's like
the
a
area.
simulation type thing. Oh,
Kind
right.
of like a simulation. It's not super simulation, but yeah, it's like
Yeah, the
you know,
game
like
is to be a doctor at the ER, basically.
yeah, and you can play 2 players, and then you can cooperate. Like, okay, I will extract like there's shards of glass in a wound.
Oh, that's a
So you're
cool
like,
play game. That's a cool couple game, that, innit? Yeah,
yeah,
that's cool. Because you're
yeah,
going
and
through
so
that experience. Yeah, that's cool.
yeah, so one person's poking out the things, the other one could be like started the anesthesia, and like you know what I mean. You have
What
to
a
you have to
romantic
actually.
date, a date
Yeah, I
game.
know,
It is
right?
no, but it is. They just feel like a romantic date game, even though it's not. But it is.
Well, it is in a way because you
Yeah.
have to work together, and it's
Yeah,
because
you're
the game
breaking down
doesn't
barriers. Yeah.
the game doesn't set
I was
roles
gonna
for
say,
each player.
doesn't it play out like that Squid Game where you're trying to, or that one where you're trying to get all the guys' legs and arms moving at the same time?
Oh, co-op.
I haven't. Oh, I
It's
haven't
like
played that one.
you're trying to do the operations and it's like your hands are all wobbly and shit.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's pretty much like a simulation kind of thing. But like
What, for
it
doing
doesn't.
an operation?
Yeah, it doesn't set the roles for you. So like you have to delegate who's doing what yourself. So you have to
Is
communicate.
it your
So-
hands that are doing it though? I
Well,
get
yeah,
what
you're
Ripple's
using
saying.
you're using the Wiimote, right? You're using the Wiimote. You're pointing at the screen, and so like to do the stitches, you have to point it, press the button, and like pull it across. You know what I mean? And then,
Well, it's a bit like Theme Hospital, but the action version.
well, yeah, you have to actually do the thing, right? So like,
Yeah.
yeah, so
Yes.
you have to suck up the blood. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to make sure it's sterilized. You have to put the bandage on. Then you got to do the like.
Yeah, it's the same thing though, isn't it? Because like in Theme Hospital, it was like you had to, it'd be getting hairy in the fucking waiting room, so you'd have to put another Coke machine in there, and then you have to do that, and then you have to put this in and
Right.
clean up this thing over here. It's the same as sucking the blood up. You have to clean up the sick in the corridor, or
Uh-huh,
you know what I mean? Very similar, but like much more action based and stuff like that.
Well, yeah. No,
Mm.
you're actually doing the surgeries.
Yeah, that's it. You've got the experience of that thing and the pressure
Yeah,
of
so
time and stuff.
yeah, so I
I
enjoyed
swear
that.
the only thing I used the balance board for was to weigh luggage.
Good one. A good idea. Very
Yeah,
good
I weighed
idea.
my
that's a good
luggage
one.
a couple of times and like,
Pretty
yep,
good.
sweet.
That's cool. That's like worth.
Those
that's worth
things you
keeping
see
a Wii
kicking
around
around.
for, isn't it? Yeah, just like if you've got one, keep it
Yeah.
for that. That's a good
That
one.
those Wii boards are like those ones you can find anywhere. Like they're at every thrift store.
Are
You
they?
find like stacks of them. Yeah, they're
Worth
they're
having
like
one of
nobody
them
wants.
just as a way
Well,
sales. That's a good idea.
my
You
wife
think
thought it
they'd
would
be
be
all
fun.
fucked? Like,
Yeah, I thought they'd be fucked by now. There.
I have one. I think mine is still kicking around. I think I kept it. Oh no, I
Mm.
might have got rid of it because like my wife wanted to like she thought it'd be more fun to like exercise with the Wii.
Yeah.
So she got the board and got everything, but then she never
Yeah.
followed
Well,
through with it.
she might. Yeah, she's getting closer to it every time. Ain't she?
Maybe.
Getting
I
closer
don't
to
think
it every time.
I don't think I still have it though. I think when we did the move, I think we ended up getting rid of it. Yeah, because I
I liked
got
the Wii. I like the Wii Sports. I thought it was cool. I didn't like the running. I thought that was so stupid. Like it was just like, yeah, like at least put like a right good fantastical background on, so you're running over the moon or something. It was just like
Yeah,
a big
yeah,
grassy
yeah.
thing, and then it just like
It's too
it-
boring.
It was lame,
Like,
yeah.
visual, yeah.
But they missed. I think that's kind of the vibe I got from the Wii in general. It was like that. that thing
Yeah.
of running just encapsulated the whole concept of the Wii, really, in my opinion.
Yeah. No, it was great.
It could have
It
been.
was great for certain things, you know. It
Yeah,
was-
I had a GameCube, but I never had a Wii after that.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I had Super Monkey Ball on the GameCube, and then I think I played it on the Wii, and I was just like, it was just the same game.
Yeah, I remember my little sister when we first got the Wii. We were playing baseball or whatever, boxing. We were playing boxing, and my mom was there watching, and my little sister just gives my mom a hook right in her face. She got so
Oh
felt
wow,
so
yeah.
bad. She
Man,
took off running.
I literally just got one with a fucking TV.
Oh yeah,
Like
that was
and
happening a lot.
and a PS3. Like I bought a sick TV and just hassled them for all this extra free shit.
Wii.
Yeah.
Only like got this massive big bundle with fucking a PlayStation 3, fucking Wii.
Cool.
Right. Oh my
And like
god.
just didn't even really play the Wii. It was just like
An extra
that was
thing,
just
yeah.
afterthought.
Yeah. They were going around like water, weren't they, at the beginning, those Wii's? Like,
Yeah, I had trouble finding one when I wanted one. It was
really?
like, yeah, it was like sold out everywhere over here. Those things were hard
Well,
to
see, that
find.
was
Like,
more like an Xbox sort of like, and that thing just looked fucking a bit like. There was a couple of games that I played on. I was like, yeah, but I can't get one. Like, it wasn't really till that Super Mario one came.
right. Well, that I think it was more of my sister. You know, my sister was always into the Nintendo more. So like,
Yeah.
she had a GameCube, and then then we had the Wii. Like, it wasn't like it was like forever. All of it. Like my sister is a lot younger than me, so she's like 18 years. I was 18 years old when she was born, so she's
Oh, wow.
almost like my daughter. So
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
yeah. So so she had the Wii. Like I got it, but like, you know, it was obviously for her, and so you know, yeah.
Aw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it wasn't like it really wasn't till that when the new Super
The
Mario Brothers.
Sunshine, the Mario Sunshine. That was when
No. Oh
into-
yeah, that was pretty cool. Those the
But
Mario Sunshine.
there was the new Super Mario Brothers. I think I know what you're talking about. With the
There was
propeller
a-
hats. They had propeller hats.
Kind of, it was like a side-on version, and you were just kind of running and bouncing, and it was
Yeah,
pretty good.
yeah. And you could do 4 people at once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
There was like that 1 and 2. I think they ended up having a couple of them.
Yeah,
They're
that
pretty
is
good.
that was a really good game. I played it a little bit, but I'm not super into Mario and stuff.
Yeah, well,
But those were good games.
I didn't ever play the new Mario. Sideways Mario. Never played it.
Well,
but then so you quickly get sick of the Wii controls.
Yeah,
so
I did.
I always just
That's
use
it.
the game pads and stuff, but
yeah.
it was just a fucking it wasn't that good.
It was too much.
Yeah, absolutely.
Life was too short for the Wii controls. That definitely that was what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember many sort of come down days playing my friend's Wii though. Many times. It was a good one for that.
Yeah, it had some fun games on there. Like, you know, it was more of like a simpler.
No gameplay talk, thank you.
This is a game. This is a drama channel.
Oh right, drama.
It's a gameplay only channel, so no gameplay talk.
He looks like a chimpanzee with Down syndrome.
Well, anyway, guys, I gotta wrap this up. I
Yeah,
gotta get
well,
some sort of
chill out.
sleep in today.
Yeah, man.
Have a good
Good
shift.
luck
It's
at
been
work.
awesome.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
man.
it should be. Yeah, well, I'm usually laughing at you going to work most of the time, so
I know.
fair's fair.
Whatever, man. I fucking.
Yeah, have a good
I
day.
enjoy actually my work. So
Oh, me too. I whinge
unless
about
we're at
the
a
hours
building,
and going in and stuff, but
yeah,
it's
Yeah,
all
man.
good.
yeah.
It'll be right.
All right, well, go run amok and give me
Yeah.
something to watch when I come home.
All right, good then. Well, thanks for
All right.
having. See you later.
No worries.
Yeah, man.
Peace out.
Bye.
Yeah. Have a good night.
See you, Vic.
Yeah. See you.